Oh my god, you dickhead. Ayo gamers, what's good today? Hello gamers. Yo, 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 yo. Are we all systems operational? I think we are, yes. Thank you. Yo, Elder, how's it going? Fuck you. Ayo gamers, how's it going? Yo, Fake Crabs, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in, new guys as well. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. Thank you, Gira, as well. Winterfog, Fanta. Thank you very much for coming by today. I appreciate you, gamers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at all these goats in chat today. Fuck, look at them. I can't, like, you guys deserve a show. I can't be letting you guys down today. Rikenzu, yo, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome on in. Kai, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in, gamers. It's good to see you all. Petronius, hi, Refined. Found you for your YouTube content, and you're very happy you can pop into the stream. And I'm the reason you started playing more Vecna? Well, Petronius, I am extremely, extremely grateful for you to share that information with me. I'll make sure I write that in my book of Vile Darkness, I promise. How is everybody doing? Tensia, it's good to see you. Hello. Hello, gamer. Nightmare, it's lovely to see you. Leo Edits, hey, my guy. Hey, how's it going? Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Drac. Hey, yo, Ghosty, it's good to see you. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Oh, Jira, I'm very thankful of that, yes. I appreciate you, thank you. Zarina, it's good to see you as well. Jagon, we love the lizards. Get all those lizards down your mouth, sir. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Space. Hello, Space. Kenshi, Sword, Elder, Casual, Squish, Inferior, my guy. Ayo, Win, how's it going? Let's go. And it's lovely to see you, gamers. Let's go. Yeah, we've upgraded, chat. We've upgraded, right? We've got our cursed runes now as channel points. That's what's taken over. What do you recommend next to Surge and Painres? I use DMS and Agi, but sometimes DMS can be useless against good survivors. What do you recommend? It depends on the killer. What killer do you run? Thank you for being here today, guys. I've missed you. Son of a biscuit. Hello, my guy. Hello, hello. Welcome on in today. It's good to see you. 1 AM, I can hopefully watch the stream longer today. Okay, there we go, Shadow. There we go. I am gradually getting back to the right time slots. It's good. We're getting there. You play Vecna. Okay, so you take Surge and Painres, DMS and Agi. What do I recommend? I filtered my little Win Street build over, by the way. Ironically, I'll be playing some... I think Eruption can be nice. I think Eruption's nice. It's definitely something... Sometimes you're not always going to get value out of Pop. But with Eruption, it's fine to, like, hit a gen and then go and, you know, commit to a chase. That can oftentimes be quite useful. I feel like Agitation is just a little bit... It's good, but sometimes it's just not enough, you know? It's really good for pain resonance, though. Sometimes that can be the difference between getting a pain res hook and not getting one. There are going to be split queues until the 9th. There's going to be split queues until the 9th. So they're splitting queues all the way up to the holiday event, are they? Wow. Hello, gamers. Hello, Luna. Hello. Anybody that's new here today, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, gamers. Yeah, we will get warmed up. Don't you worry about that. We're going to have some fun in the fog today. If they're going for the Sabo, oh yeah. If I see them Sabo, I'm dropping them immediately. Splitting queues. Basically, it's this, right? So more people will go inside this mode, which is only one map. It's just Mount Ormond. Even though there's nothing changed on Mount Ormond. So when people want to go in here and get their normal games, they will be slightly affected just due to the fact that people are in other places. Hey, Refine, do you ever run Blood Favor on Vecna? Is it worth it despite Mage Hand? It can be very much worth it, yeah. Just the same way Coup de Grace can be really good on him, because Mage Hand, it almost like goes hand in hand with it. Spirit Fury is really good on Vecna too, because once you've got that ready, you have the choice between using your mage hand or just straight getting, you know, pallet stunned on purpose. There's a few that actually synergize well with his mage hand. Why the fuck are they having a separate queue for Almond? I have no idea. I have no idea. I was surprised by it today myself, gamers. As soon as I loaded in, I was like, why are we doing this? Like, there's nothing new on Almond as far as I'm aware, so I don't know why we're doing it. Yo, yo. Okay, my seminar is on to you guys in a few hours. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you, Anne. You know we'll be awaiting you eagerly. Good luck. Best of luck. Oh, God, I hope not win. I hope not. Can't believe that. First game of the day last stream, and we get a hacker. Can't make it up, can you? Gleb, hello there. Is this killer hard? I'm currently maining Springtrap. Only got 100 hours in the game and somewhat 50. Vecna will take a little bit more time to master because he's a multifunctional killer. He has a lot of options. But if you take your time with him and, you know, understand that he might take a little bit longer than somebody with one straightforward power, then I would say he's a lot of fun. And he's not too hard once you've got, like, the foundations sorted out, you know? So I'd definitely, if you're interested, I'd definitely give it a go. Yeah, the winter roadmap to me kind of feels just kind of like last year, right? It just feels like we know the devs are going to be going on a break, which fair enough, they can do, but I'm mostly kind of upset about the fact that, you know, it's the season of giving, and I don't want this to sound like I'm ungrateful, of course, but like we've even had more Eerie Shards and Blood Points in the past, in previous Christmases and stuff like that. And this time round, like on Christmas Day, we get like a very tiny amount of Eerie Shards and stuff, and it's like, I wish they'd have been just a tiny bit more. I don't know why they don't, you know, give us a little bit extra. It seems like they're very, like, prickly about that. Watching this with my snake out, he creeps trying to crawl on screen. Oh my god. Gotta keep him in check. I believe it's pointless too, Zafir, I do. They're very stingy about Eerie Shards. Very, very, very. I mean, I don't mind the fact that they are a little bit of a grind, but it would be nice if, you know, on the occasion, especially like the holiday season, they kind of, you know, they went, hey, it's all right, everybody gets 5k Eerie Shards just because it's Christmas Day, you know? It's like, okay. It's not going to suddenly, like, have everybody complete the game, is it? Yeah, go for it, Gleb. Go for it. Just take your time. And if you're not confident enough, if you want to just at least get a feel for him, then play some custom games with bots, right? That can give you a little bit of a head start. Yo, Mad Hatter, welcome on in here. There was a bug yesterday. I was a killer and one of our survivors just couldn't move. Oh, I've had that before. Yeah, all too familiar. Yo, some of those hackers, man. It's kind of crazy that we've got to the point in Dead by Daylight where you can tell which hackers have paid for the premium cheats and which ones have paid like the low tier, right? It's kind of crazy. We met a premium cheater the other day. Fucking hell, the things they could do, bro, makes lore-accurate Vecna look like an imbecile. What's the audio bug, Elder? Beanie, it's the Nibbler. Hiding my arms right now, okay? I'm hiding. Alright, how are you doing, Beanie? You legit need like 1,000 hours before even buying one skin. It's so true. Did they buff Vigil again? Because I swear it was 50%. No, I think it has been 66% Mogs. I think there was like some confusion on that before they changed it again, but if you ask me, gamers, I think Vigil should only affect exhaustion and that's it. I don't know why it's like, it cooks so many things. Intriguing. Oh, it is. Yeah, exactly, Mad Hatter. It is funny. Sometimes hackers don't even realize what they're doing, bro. And it's like, I love when they activate as well. Like at first, it's almost like they're trying to play normal. But the second the killer shows an ounce of skill expression and they don't like it, they whip out the cheats and it's like, oh, okay. All right. Well, technically, the killer's still won because they didn't buy cheats. You're the loser. Just deal with it, bro. Just deal with it. I don't know why there's so many fucking poopy heads in the fog, bro. A lot of entitled people, a lot of egotistical people, A lot of people that lick Behaviour's anus, and a lot of people that like to go to third-party websites to buy some cheats so that they can actually think that they're good at a game that's not very hard to master. At least when you've got a decent team on Survivor. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see everybody today, by the way. Thank you for being here today, gamers. I'm not going to lie, last stream we had some trouble, man. Like, I can't remember how many games we did. I want to say somewhere around 10 games, 11 games or something. I know we were taking it a bit easy. Every game, fucking hell, man. Every single game we had was a locking game. Everybody sweating out their minds. I'm very grateful. I was talking to Inferior. We only lost one game. Well, we didn't lose. We tied. We drew. One game. But every game, somebody was there waiting to either Sabo or Flashlight Blind, whilst two other people are doing gens, whilst I'm in chase with another person. We had like 3-4 decisive strikes all the time. Just meta. Same perks. Absolutely exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. By the end, I think the only reason I tied that last game was because I was so mentally fatigued. Crazy how much they expect casual killers out there in the fog to actually, you know, put up with this shit. Because even someone like me that streams and plays this game every single day, and I've invested loads of time into especially into Vecna, it's absolutely insane the amount of, like, pressure you have to put yourself through. It's almost like you're asking to get a tension headache. But of course, if I didn't care about winning and I just cared about like little things, I guess it wouldn't bother me. But that I don't think a PvP game should be about that inherently. Yo, Major, how's it going? I've seen it when you ready up as Pinhead. Your in-game audio will be muffled to the point where you only hear when you hit people. Why do I feel like we've had that bug in the game before? Because that resonates with me. You might be right, Elder. I don't think I've experienced it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if I don't soon. Yeah, Momo, I agree. I'm a big advocate, bro. Like survivors can see when you've got disillusion, it pops up on their screen. That gives them a way to counterplay you. That's visually aiding them. But we don't get any kind of visual representation of, like, if a survivor has deliverance or if they've got dead hard or decisive strike, you know? And it's like, what are you supposed to do, right? I mean, it would be... I think decisive strike would be more of an anti-tunnel perk if you could actually tell somebody had it, right? Will it put a killer off from trying to tunnel you out, or will it incentivize them? And would it have really made a difference if it didn't show it? I don't know, but I'd rather see it than not see it, definitely. Also, Refined, I'ma bite you for that nickname, Nibbler. It's getting taxed every time you... It's awful, chat. It's awful. And feel free to vent your frustrations anytime in here or inside the Discord. Obviously, keep it somewhat respectable, of course, but it's insane. It's absolutely insane what Behaviour expect killers to put up with, man. By the way, we've also got some more palette density changes coming up apparently next week, according to the latest Behaviour post. So I don't know what that means, man. All I've heard is that a lot of survivors have complained the second this palette change has got done again. I don't know if they're going to fuck it up again, and after next week, we'll have to deal with it all the way through the holiday season, and we're going to have worse palettes again. I have no idea. I don't even want to put too much of my brain power into thinking about it, because I might just want to bang my head against the wall, you know? You feel burned out, Zarina? It's difficult, isn't it? It is difficult. I'm trying to look past it. I am. I'm actually trying to tell myself, you know, I'm just going to... I can't wait for the, you know, the Haunted by... Not the Haunted by Daylight. The, you know, the Christmas event that we've got coming up. I can't wait to get invested in that. I want to have some fun. But we'll just have to see how it goes, won't we? Massive W. Yo, it's a massive W that you're here, Major. It's good to see you. You was very unhappy, Elder. I'm sorry about that, man. It's a shame, isn't it? Because, like, there's so many bugs that can just mess you up in game, and if you're already having to try your best, it can be really difficult. How much killer gets pressured by the survivors when the killer is the one that's supposed to be the pressure? Yeah, exactly, your boy. Exactly, yeah. No, you are supposed to be the power role. The power fantasy, right? Like right now, I'm supposed to be Vecna, and in terms of Vecna and his lore, he's very scary, very powerful, very capable. But this game sells these horror icons off as jokes because they can be memed on and teabagged and pallet stunned and flashlight blinded repeatedly. And the second a killer actually tries to win a game, all the survivors start crying. It's a crazy state of affairs, isn't it? Hey, no worries, Inferior, no worries. Champion of Light, there's so many perks that are just unnecessary. Like, I'm not even a big fan of Boil Over. I think Boil Over by design is just an irritating perk. I don't think it's, like, great. I just think it exists to piss, like, killers off, honestly. That might be a bit of a biased take, like, on the killer side, but it's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Like, I think it'd be better if it were, like, less clunky to try and carry a survivor around. Like, I wouldn't mind it, like, giving a little bit of wiggle progress or, like, you know, struggle progress if a killer still dropped with you holding them, you know, from, like, a height. But the fact that it just, like sometimes if you're on an indoor map and they've got Boil Over and then you also can't see the auras of hooks close by, if there's loads of walls, that is so frustrating. That perk in of itself can promote killers to slug, and then those survivors will sit there in the endgame screen and say, why did you slug me? Why do you think? Why do you think? Look at your own build first before you come at me. Hey, yo, Big Gaming, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? It's good to see you, gamers. Fuck. I'm looking forward to today, gamers. I'm going to be cooking up some fucking salty tears, I bet. We're going to see what we can do. Have you played Devil May Cry 5 before? I haven't actually played Devil May Cry's in a while. I think the last one I played was DMC Free. I think windows of opportunity should be changed. When you are in chase, you see the closest window. Yeah, I mean, there is something there. There is something there. I do think it's a little bit too easy, especially, look, it's like the ingredients for a perfect storm, right? So if you give survivors a perk called Windows of Opportunity, that shows them everything that's going to help them, i.e. pallets and windows, and then you add more pallets to a map, you are basically incentivizing more or less all survivors to just simply run from yellow to yellow, pre-drop, vault, run, pre-drop, vault, run, rinse and repeat, and you are kind of the cameraman, all right? Imagine you're not the killer for a minute. You are the cameraman watching in first person at the survivor just doing this continuously with their brain switched off. Meanwhile, on the other hand, a killer cannot switch off, right? Which is I think, a good argument on why we need to be a little bit more loving towards the killer side, because I understand killers should be somewhat of a little bit more switched on role. I mean, you have to be because you're on your own and you're dealing with 4 different people. But I don't think it should be at the point where you feel like if you breathe wrongly, you're going to lose, and the survivors can just listen to Spotify and sit back on their chair and just laugh as they bully the killer and the gens get done in the background, you know? I think it's way too lopsided on that. That's why we have such a thing as killer anxiety, and it's a very real thing, and there's a lot of people that struggle with it. And it's a lot of times underestimated because the devs don't put any kind of light on top of it. There's a lot of killers out there that genuinely would love to play some more, and especially probably even broaden out to some other killers as well, but they're just... I wouldn't blame anybody for being terrified, man, because being bullied in this game can be incredibly oppressive. Yo, Punisher, how's it going? You gonna play DBD for my honor? Thank you, Elder. Make sure you shoot some of that UVX all over the damn place, okay? Make sure survivors slip up over it. El Lumpia Loco! Hey, how's it going, gamer? It's good to see you. Raccoon, it's good to see you. DMC Free, the Go. Honestly, I had a really good time playing that. It's ages ago now, though. Like, low-key fucking ages ago, but I love that game. Sweaty match against the Swift with Boil Over. I lost around 10 hooks. The match lasted for something like nearly half an hour, and I was tired, but somehow I got a 4K. I mean, at least you got the 4K. I like to say this, though, sometimes. What did it cost you? How much of your body and soul did you have to sell to get that victory, right? Do you know what I mean? Yo, do you think Behaviour will play for a better anti-cheat ever? I mean, they fucking should do, man. Something came out not long ago inside, like, a group of, like, people that hack on DBD, and apparently there's a whole community centered around the fact that Behaviour and Dead by Daylight is, like, the best game to, like, test your cheats on, because it's that lackluster. Punisher, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that, gamer. I'm just catching up on a few people's comments too, and I don't want to miss anybody. I do try my best. Pet Snake is on my leg now. What's your snake's name? Killer anxiety has kept me away from the game for weeks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Coffee. It's a shame, isn't it? It really is. There's a lot that can be done. You can have a lot of fun on this game, and it's a shame that a lot of it is, you know, gate-kept by just feeling like it's too much, you know? When should a game ever feel like it's too much, you know? Behaviour currently uses a free anti-cheat, so I doubt it. Yeah, it's not great. No refined. Shall I play DBD or a game called For Honor? Why not both? Old Windows was a good example for a survivor perk that taught survivors the game. I absolutely agree. I think Windows of Opportunity is an amazing perk for new survivors to learn. It's also not bad for solo queue, I will say that too, right? Because if you're playing on your own and you're not fully sure if an area you're running into has pallets, that is some good use for it, you know? I think there is some plus sides to that. I think that's fair. Hey, Sylvia, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you. I'll be having 3 and 4Ks every game of Spirit, and I'm still afraid to press ready. It is a shame, isn't it, gamer? It is. It is a shame. We actually had another YouTuber react to our video, by the way, yesterday, gamers. I don't know if you saw that. But it was titled, like, Survivor Main Reacts, and they were reacting to my latest YouTube video. That guy, actually, for a Survivor Main, is very, very fair, right? Wasn't entitled, wasn't upset, was very, very friendly, and actually was willing to hear some points. Mad respect for that. Hey, let's go, Raccoon. It's good to see you. Sylvia, are you EP? We got an EP Sylvia. Yeah, the hacking does need to be addressed. The hacking is crazy right now. It is. Alx, how's it going? I'm doing really well, thank you, gamer. I hope you're doing well. The double rage day. Good thing I'm reading my book. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one, Elder. Yes, you've got to send it. I think there's way more problematic perks in this game than Windows of Opportunity. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of the worst perks that can really be very unfair, even though survivors might not agree. But, you know, perks like Shoulder the Burden, when used correctly, that's the main point here, when used correctly, and things like Deliverance, that can be really, really bad for a killer because it basically punishes the killer for playing well. If let's take an example. Let's say the generators are going very quick. We don't know what builds the survivors have brought, but they're going very quick, even if you're playing quite well. And, you know, you're in a position where you see somebody and you get them onto death hook, and it's like, okay, you have a bit of pressure there now, so maybe you can, you know, work around that, capitalize on it. But then somebody that you haven't seen all game with 0 hooks comes over out of nowhere and unhooks them, right? Just as you say, get to a gen, push someone off a gen, and it's Shoulder the Burden. And now you're in a state of maybe being down to 1 gen or something, 2 gens, and you've got nobody on death hook. And it's almost like, when can I reactivate, when can I turn a generator off as a second chance behavior? You know? For Honor is crack and DBD is cocaine. I can get behind that. It's a shame. I like, my heart goes out to a lot of you guys, especially people that want to enjoy some killer, you know. It's a shame when there's so many people that are just so hesitant to do it. You're still in bed, Sylvia? I just woke up and pulled up the stream. Oh, God, goat. Absolute goat. You wake up and then you're in here already? Blessed by your presence. I had only 3 matches in me on my Spirit main. My matches feel like a sprint race due to the gens popping. It can be very oppressive. It can be. It can be very, very oppressive, especially when you're the only player on your team, right? The solo role, the killer role. When you're on your own and you feel like you've been in the game for no longer than a few minutes, but suddenly every gen is going pop, 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 and you're just like, what am I doing? Right? What can I do? Am I supposed to be in 2 places at once? What do I do? Right, and that can really be hard, you know, that is one of the biggest things that can actually push people away from playing killer for the rest of that day, just because it can, you know, I'm not saying it's going to frighten them, but it definitely doesn't make you feel great. The cheesy coins, UK? Well, I finally changed them, you see. I wanted something a little bit more in keeping with Lich, Vecna, kind of that sort of stuff, so I went for some cursed runes instead. Love a 1-minute chase and seeing 3 gens pop. It's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. It's not something you should have to put up with. I don't think they should be that... I don't think they should be. I can deal with, like, if the first chase I lose a gen, I'm fine, right? Especially if I'm playing okay. But, like, I don't think we should be in a possibility... like, I don't think we should be in a time where, like, you could end a chase in 40, 50 seconds and 2 gens pop, and then the other one is already about to pop as well. Do you know what I mean, gamers? Like, I feel like sometimes they're just so quick. So fast. By the way, I'm actually going as well today, gamers. I'm going to do my first game of the day as Blight, just because why not? And I am going to go to some... Vecna after. There we go. Just while we wait for a game. Some Blight. But I will, obviously I'll be doing some Vecna today, and I would actually like to do some streaking on Vecna, but I want to just, you know, keep things a little bit fresh. We love the Dwight killer. Blah. Yeah, we like to say it like that, don't we, gamers? Yeah. Blah. Time for some blah. The hit reg bug? Yeah, there's so... Bro, I've been complaining about it so much on my YouTube. Like, I might as well become a drama streamer, honestly. But seriously, no, like there is so many killers in this game that are just critically bugged to the point where, like, you can't confidently play them because it's like you will get cooked. It's like Deathslinger, sometimes you'll hit somebody and it won't do anything. Or Huntress with the hatchets, you'll hit somebody, it won't register it. And it's like, if you then end up losing the game because of that one moment, how are you supposed to feel like you can improve, or how is that good for you, you know? But they don't think it's a core of the problem, like fast gens or many second chances. Exactly, yes. Most people do feel compelled to tunnel because tunneling is essentially gen rushing, right? They're 2 of the same things on the opposite side. So if 3 people go on 3 separate generators whilst one's in chase, that is going to do the maximum amount of damage to the killer if all 3 of those gens pop. Likewise, if a killer can get somebody out early enough, that puts pressure on the survivors. So really, it only comes down to the fact that a killer is trying to avoid being giga-gen, you know, gen rushed. It really just comes down to that, honestly. Yes, gamers, yes. We've got some new ones. We've got our cursed runes now. I'd rather run around and miss flashlight saves. That's fun, Zylvia, because I'd love to do the same. And there's a lot of people, at the end of the day, right? Sometimes I wish, without it affecting matchmaking or queues and stuff, queue times, it would be nice if there was a proper true casual mode to this game that people could go in if they wanted to, and there was something a bit more serious in a different mode. That would really help. The only reason we don't is because we fear it would massively affect queue times, but in an ideal world, in a perfect reality of Dead by Daylight, that could exist, and queue times wouldn't be an issue. That would be awesome. That would be great, you know? You could structure the balance behind those two modes vividly differently. Hidden offerings? I know, right? It just keeps you second guessing. Oh, Greenville, bro. Palette galore this map. Palette galore on this one. It's alright. We'll go and say hello to them, shall we? Do you think they'll spawn down here? Or did they spawn at the top? They probably spawned at the top and I just did a 360 for no reason. That's a W redeem. Thank you for the breathe. Sometimes it's very necessary, you know? You have to breathe. Are they stealthing it out? Are they stealthing corrupt? The free gift in the star? Ooh, the freebie. The little freebie in the star. Where are you? Come here, girl. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, put you on this hook in the corner, okay? I'm gonna give you a little bit of that blight juice. It's gonna be tasty. You're gonna love it. How did I just bump? I will just put eruption on this. I know I could probably like wait and put pop on something else, but I'm vibing. First game of the day and I thought we'd do something a bit differently. I'm still listening, but I'm playing... What's that, like, MR? This ASUS map. This ASUS map. See, Steve spotted. We've got him. I'll just insta-pick. Diddle-diddle. Anybody want to go to the arcade? Anybody want to play some Stacker? I used to love going to arcades. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that, but we'll go patrol. So so I was doing the right thing then. Alright. Oh, I'll give Sable that, bro. I didn't expect it to hug that wall. Okay. Alright, that's very questionable pathing. I was hoping she'd revolt the pallet. Hey, yo, Sonic, how's it going? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? You have memories from being a kid, going to the pizza place in my hometown, getting some pizza and playing the arcades? It's fun, isn't it? It was great. I'm not going to get a pain res, am I? No. I figured, gamers, I thought, right, that playing Blight would actually be a little bit better for a warm-up game, you know. Kind of like pinballing around. Who we got? Alright, go. Okay. She didn't camp the pallet? Oh, okay. Interesting. Where the fuck did she go? Fucking double pallet galore, bro. Get fucked on the ground, Kate. She probably sat there listening to Spotify, bro, whilst I've got to try and sweat my head off. Gotta give him some love bites, you know. Fuck off. Got a million pallets to play with all the time, don't they? Appreciate it. Come on, Mr. Steve. We're gonna put you on that hook and everything's gonna be A-okay. Yo, the masked wolf, welcome on in, gamer. It's good to see you. Oh, that's not good. I bet Nia didn't like the fact that I just caught Ivor there. Wait, did Sable just... Fucking Sable's been in the basement doing weave. Not the humps. We gotta give him some cheeky little love humps, you know? Oh, little D... Yo, DeathAdder as well. I like this. Yo, Raven, how's it going? Bless this Sable, bro. Yo, Tweedy, how's it going? Hello, gamer. The night as a warm-up? I thought I'd just go crazy with Blight, you know? Like, it'll definitely get my hand working. Is someone up here? Oh, they are. Oh! I tried. All right. Come on, Steve. Just me and you and a pallet. Oh god, that were diabolical. I'll take it. My accent? I mean, I'm comfortable saying I'm from England. It's alright, I got to work out your playstyle, Kate, so it's good. Pallet density moment. Fucking double pallets, man. Double pallets here, double pallets there. Double pallets there. Double pallets here. Double pallets here. Double pallets that lead into here. It's great, isn't it? It's so great. They want to build a house? Fucking hell, they'll be building a mansion at this rate, gamers, I agree. So many. There's always so many. Do you think Sable's just going to straight up not bother? With her being one hit, I don't think she will, you know. It can still be a little bit of an issue, you know, like, there's a lot of double pallets and it's the way they connect into things too. I can positively say that if I was playing Vecna right now, I would not be able to capably monitor both these doors. Wow. I can capably say, playing Blight, I can't monitor these doors. There you go, gamers. Just get a free escape. Yeah, she must have already been there because you don't even have Sole Survivor. Alright, Jeej. Japetsi, how's it going, gamer? How is it going today for you, my gamer friend? Can't get enough. Put me onto some of this. I want to play some Vecna. I'm going to torture myself as well. I'm going to play some pallet eating Vecna. Pallet stun me. Some bone time. You're right, gamers. It is. It's bone time. We're going to get cooked up. Supra. Yo, how's it going, gamer? Welcome on in. What do you think I should get for lunch? I say chicken and pasta. Vecna's got to get his daily pallet intake. He does. He needs it. Nom nom it, bro. Nom nom it. I only put deadlock on this because it's just something, you know, a form of slowdown that I don't have to do. Just a little bit of something. But it's definitely not enough. Alright, is this going to be the first 4-man? Is this the first 4-man of the day on my main, on Vecna? Last stream, gamers, we had like 10 games back to back. That might as well have all been free 4-mans, all running free 4 versions of Decisive Strike. All playing perfectly. Are we going to have that today? Because if they are, I ain't getting rage baited. I'm going to rage bait them. I'm going for it, baby. We're going to have a good day today. Any other favourite games besides DBD? It's difficult right now. I've had favourite games outside of DBD that have still been multiplayer. But right now, if I wasn't playing DBD, I would be switching my brain off on a single player. I'd be like Witcher 3. You know, something where I can go get myself lost for a while. Ramen's good. Ramen's really nice. Fucking cracked gamers. Big W's in chat. Well done. You smashed it. I'm so proud. There we go. Alright, I saw some cheeky Sable wads again, gamers. Let's see what goes. I gotta tell myself now, you're not playing Blight, okay? You're playing Vecna. Very different killers. Hey, how's it going, White? Eerie of Crows? It's gonna be one of those days, gamers. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm gonna break these doors first, though, because increased break speed. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Sadness. It is just pure sadness. What we got? We got double pallets here. Lovely to see them again. That's nice. Got the big area in the middle that people can loop you through. You got some god pallets. Got Nancy Wheeler, who clearly has sprint burst. Pallet stun me, please, Nancy. Oh, that's sad. I want it to be pallet stunned. Maybe somebody will pallet stun me. We'll kick this. Who's this? Where'd they just vanish to? Oh, it's Michaela. There she is. Yeah, little Michaela. Come on, Michaela. Oh, we're cooking up multiple generators. Here we go. Some good gen efficiency. Very nice. Scratch marks have stopped again. Not hearing any bleeding, any damage. There we go. It's because it's a free gen. Quite close free gen.
Perhaps this would...
Alright, if I fly on her, she'll drop it, right? No! I'm very, very confused by that. Okay. Damn. Why is it right when you bring a build based around getting pallet stuns so that you can then, you know, recover quickly from it, and you can also break the pallet and get Spirit Fury, they don't drop them. Oh yeah, we got multiple gens. I'll kick this and we'll go back to the other side. It's a visual bug, I think, Rika. Yeah, it is. It's a visual bug. Especially when you've got your FOV on max. Well, they broke that little free gen. I mean, there's technically still a free gen over here, but, you know, every single generator's been worked on.
Join the hunt.
The paradox. Oh, fucking hell, Sable. You just let your Sable friend down. What are you doing? At least I get something, though, you know, towards Spirit Fury. That's good. Go on, pallet stun me. There you go. There you go. Right, now, wait for me and pallet stun me here. Come on. Okay, we're going to greed instead. No, don't do that. You got to pallet stun the killer. Quickly, quickly. There we go. There we... Yes, good girl. Good Sable. Well done. Get farted on. Perfect. I'm not bothered about you. Deep wound for you. Hey, if you don't run, I will definitely tunnel. 100%. No protection. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, the cheeky DS. Here we go. Of course, the first game of the day on Vecna, we get a DS. Oh, bro, my spell didn't switch. I was gonna quick mage on that. Oh. We could have ended that chase there. And of course she now makes double pallets. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Someone's going to be here, right? Oh, God. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I was dreading the worst there.
Your life slips away. Dispel. Hate.
She doesn't go for the vault? But you die. Yeah, how's it going, Car Jam? What do FOV settings change exactly? You just get to see more in your peripheral. Not the sable bags. So you're playing really well, gamers. Keep it up. Value! Value, Michaela! I love it. I'll straight send it through that pallet.
I require a sacrifice.
She actually went up. Okay, gamer.
From the dark.
Perfect. Watch this. Dead. I love that. Thank you, Elder. Dead. Brigands. I need to use Spirit Fury Enduring more. Is it good on Nurse? I don't know about Nurse. I mean, it definitely will make you less likely to panic when you blink into a pallet, depending on if the survivors want to drop it or not, but... like, Aura is always king on Nurse. Watch this. Dead.
Decisions.
Is there any more pallets that got wasted? I don't think so, right? See, because what I normally do, right, is if I patrol gens and I don't really know if there's much going on around them.
I have just...
That's better. Right, that secures it. Right, now we can get pallets done. So we tag her. Oh, can we do it right? Like this? She doesn't drop though, because she knows. But she knows that pallets aren't really going to save her right now. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that's the one. You're right. Yeah, Behaviour. Yeah, I wanted that one. Perfect. Hey, yo, sweet Casey, how's it going? Alright, come on, you. Naughty. On this hook for you. Not bad, considering the only slowdown we had on this one was deadlock. She tried to be stealthy, didn't she? Good girl. I don't know how to fake Vecna's powers for a beta DeathAdder. Mage Hand is a pretty good one. If you chases someone, you just tap it. Tap it and flick your mouse up, or your controller like that. Alright, that'll normally pressure him. This hasn't been worked on anymore, I don't think. It's about the same, right? They might go for the unhook. I feel like all these people were playing together. No, she went next. Yeah, it's probably a play for Hatch. Oh well, not bad gamers, I'll take it. Wow. They're going rather well. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? Like, I do agree I've had a little bit more practice again since yesterday to knock some of the rust off. I think she's probably found the hatch. Oh, what? It's a hard life. Sometimes you just gotta pay the fucking price. Appreciate it. GG's. No mercy. Vecna decided against mercy. What did they have? Of course, the first person I go for is the one that had Decisive Strike. Now, Nancy had Soul Survivor. Nancy had Soul Survivor that round. We had Vigil, Sprint Burst, Soul, Resurgence. We had Kindred, Deja Vu, Blast Mine. So it was Michaela with the Blast Mine. I'm glad I moored you now, cheeky. GG, well played. Good luck next. GG's. Oh, Potential Energy. Not seen that one in a bit. That's probably why Sable were trying to play stealthy. An Adrenaline, DeathAdder, Decisive Strike, and some Windows. Very good. She was. I do quite enjoy this build, chat. Like, it doesn't always work. Obviously, it still requires you to lock in quite a lot, because the only thing doing anything for you is deadlock. That's it. But, like, you should be... Do not be scared. Like, try and force survivors into the position where they have to drop. And it works really well on Vecna, because if you fly on a survivor and they camp the pallet and hit you with it, and that procs Spirit Fury, you just get a free down. It's really fun. Let's do the Obsession build. This doesn't always work again because you have absolutely zero gen regression, but I kind of like going fast. On Legion, let's go, Mad Hatter. It's fun, isn't it? It's just a shame that there's that many pallets in the game. You could quite literally go against somebody that pre-drops every pallet on the map, and it still wouldn't be all the pallets eaten by the time you get to the end game. There's still more. Vecna's best add-ons, these are very powerful together. Anything that extends or gives extra mobility is always good, hence the reason why some of the strongest killers in this game are very mobility-based. So having a bit more is always nice. Staff of Withering is by far one of his best add-ons, simply because it's so amazing to be able to take away a survivor's chance at, you know, executing a dead hard. executing, you know, life, stuff like that. The only one that can be a little bit tedious would be Sprint Burst. And that's because if you can't Dispel Sphere them before they decide to just press their shift key and they run, you won't be able to exhaust them quick enough, but definitely not bad. Hello. Ayo. There you go. The left perk? Oh, Rapid Brutality. So, 5% haste whenever you injure a survivor with your M1. And what the lovely thing is with Rapid is when you hit a survivor, haste stacks with Vecna's fly. So if you fly straight after M1ing a survivor and you chase them, you will catch up faster because of that haste. Goffy, how's it going? How's it going? Yo, did everybody check out their Twitch recaps? I believe they're available for everyone now, right? I think Twitch have released it globally. My build is on Legion Spirit, Enduring, Brutal, Bamboozle, or Coup, and 2 can play, plus the Eerie Button, Julius Mixtape. Let's go, Madara. I love that. Do you know what? I love this, bro. It's like a special club where all killers come out and hang about, bro. Yeah, Twitch recaps, Yuki. It's basically like giving out like all your stats of the year, like how many times you chatted, what streams you were in, you know. Oh, baby! El Lumpia Loco, baby! Yo, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5. Fucking edge-tastic. Let's go. Thank you so much, gamer. Bubble, hello, Bubble. RP, D's nuts in your mouth, chat. It's time to Obsession. Oh! Right at the beginning of the game, we have a Michaela who's eagerly waiting. Uh-oh. You see that? Right, do you want to know what I did there, gamers? I know I wasted my skulls, but I didn't waste them because it forced her into a position where I will get that hit. Michaela is the Obsession too, so this would be perfect if we can get her down. That's the one, that's the one. Right, now, here's what we do. We go and hook her, we're going to get Aura from Nemesis, right? So we'll see where the next Obsession is, they'll scream, and we get Undetectable and 10% haste for 18 seconds. So, they're down there. We're going to ignore him. Can we get the surprise? We get the surprise! She had no idea. This is perfect. Let's go. Oh, baby! Yes, gritty on it. Come on now. You gotta go on this hook, baby girl. We're gonna go. How you doing, Go? I'm doing really well. How are you doing, Tiger? We're on it. Alright. My guy knows I'm coming. At Mark 3. That's it. You want to greed? It's okay. I'm 10% haste, baby. Beautiful. I found my main. Who are you maining? Who are you maining, Bubble? Love how haste makes you fly faster. It's so nice. It actually makes his mobility feel really nice. Pallet's done me good. She doesn't? Damn.
Let us test.
Oh, baby, only with haste can you do that. Only. The B-52 stealth bomber build. Guys, don't tell anybody, okay? Keep it secret. Oh, now he knows, now he knows.
What to unravel them.
Get the chain cast. Yes, baby. Hi there, Michaela. Now she drops. Very wise. I'll destroy it though. I would like to get rid of that god pallet.
Crows. Joy.
Oh, good girl. Well done. I had an itch on my chin just then, gamers. She's running for dear life. Did bro just try and body block me there? Look, peak DBD, we're looping. She's healed? Oh, lucky girl. Possibly. Maybe, chap. I'm a crash out, bro. She gets absolutely let out for free. I don't know why I'm sending them over there. SEAL Team 6.
Impossible geometry.
She's up. Can I get any kind of pressure on this team at all?
Perhaps this will do.
So many second chances, bro. We're eating the entire map here. And one person can just stick on the gen. Shit, bro. Like, they can do gens, they can heal each other, they've got an answer for everything. Actually fucking insane how fucking lopsided this game is. The shit you've got to go through, man. And take the average killer, how the fuck do they keep up with that? Well, they free gen though. They were racing gens that fast, they free gen'd.
Impossible geometry.
Perfect. God, the shit you've got to lock into, bro. I tell you, it's insane. Absolutely insane. And we get... Wait, why did Adam DC? Huh? I mean, y'all just pressured me to fuck. Why didn't I DC, you know? Why didn't I DC? Is it because I'm fucking built different? Like, what the hell? We've wasted nearly... No, actually, no. You see that, chat? Look, pallet. Pallet above me. Pallet in there. Pallet at the other side. Right, we got pallets. We got pallets. Look, we got more pallets. How many do we have to break?
To the skies. Cursed flame. Cursed flame.
Ah!
Dispel.
Oh, thank you. I can just finally pick a survivor up and put them on a hook. Amazing. Oh my god. Woo.
Manipulate.
Fuck yeah, friends till the end, bro. What's up, brother? How's it going, motherfucker? What we saying, baby? You better look death straight in the eyes, bro. Oh, nearly had you, didn't I? Oh, baby. Oh, wait, it's the bot. Not me trying to gloat about beating a bot, bro. Not me, never me. Yeah, you take that, bot. Yeah, get fucked. What? Can we stop? They've both DC'd. Why am I... Oh, for fuck's sake, Behaviour. What is this game? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. What is it doing? Comp cornering now the game's over. Let it die. Just let it die, please. I just like to wrap up. I like to wrap up sweet. I don't know whether or not it like hinders your MMR at all. I don't want to drop it on purpose, if that makes sense. But I always like to just clean up. Plus now we can do this.
Enough games.
Considering I had grounds to get quite stressed during that match, I think I channeled it into actually kind of just vibing with it, right? We had a little bit of fun. Family dinner well played, guys. I'm really sorry. Wait, family dinner? Family dinner well played, guys. What did Michaela have? Because she had botany. She had a decent med kit. Well, kinda. She had unbreakable as well. Oh, then again, Adam had fucking botany as well. If he managed to get a little bit on her, not sure. An abandon counts as a loss for killer, but an escape for survivor. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of used to it from when we streak. I like to play it safe, so you know we don't actually kind of mess it up. God, it's like we had to lock in for dear life. Mercy, Mercy, hello there, sweet. Hello. How is Willow? More importantly, how is Willow? It had to be the real reason. Is that true, Nightmare? So, in that situation there where I had 2 survivors, even though they DC'd, if I abandon there, that doesn't negatively interact with my MMR, right? Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. Thank you. Okay, okay. No worries, Mercy. No worries. I appreciate that. Well, that was... There was some really fun moments during that game, I won't lie. That was very, very fun. Obviously, you can see where the fun kind of started to fade a little bit, you know, because there's nothing scarier than when you get a survivor to death hook and it becomes completely obvious that they're going to now drop every single pallet they come across and you're going to be forced to either work around it or break it. I don't blame them for doing that. I don't blame Michaela for doing what she did. It's the fact that it can be like that, though, and you can, again, you can make a few tiny little errors and be highly punished for it, but Michaela can be downed multiple times, and whether I put on a tiny little bit of local pressure, or, you know, I want to clear up some pallets, or I want to go for a quick pickup, somebody's there to fix the mistake for her, i.e. flashlight. There's so many ways that you can get yourselves out of making mistakes. To me, it kind of feels kind of... Like, does it make sense, guys, when I explain it like this, right? Any perk that is designed to get a survivor out of a mistake they made indirectly just punishes killer for simply playing well. You know, you think of something like Conviction, Soul Guard, and a survivor goes down under a pallet, so... The killer has earned the down, the killer beat you, and you got downed and you're on a pallet. And then there's, you know as the killer that there's a survivor hanging around with a flashlight, so you're like, oh shit, I can't pick up because I'm either going to get blinded or I'm going to get pallet stunned. So you put a little bit, just a tiny bit, right? You try and scare them away. Before you know it, you go back, the survivor pops up into your face, 8 seconds later, and pallet stuns you off the ground, and it's like... So I did all that for nothing then, basically, right? You know, is that basically what you're telling me? After all that, I got nowhere, and that survivor now is still running away, and is delaying more time, and then a gem pops in the background, and you're like, what the hell? You know? Isn't that exactly how it is? I feel like a lot of the things that they give survivors... aka second chances, are just ways to hurt the killer for playing well in a game. I think that's what it is, you know?
Shall be
I only think second chance... Well, actually, do you know what? Have I just had a brainwave? I only think second chances should exist in forms that stop killers doing something that is obviously not intended, and it's... Okay, before we had the abandon feature, you could get, like, 4-man slugged... Right, as survivor by like a, I don't know, like a hillbilly, Bubba, for example, insta-down killers. And there's nothing you could do apart from like eating a DC and getting penalized for it, right? I don't think there should be any perks that just hurt a killer because the killer played well. Because I feel like that just kind of insults the killer, right? It insults their playtime, it insults their decision-making. And if that killer won fair and square and they downed you... They hurt you, and then they downed you, and then they're going to pick you up, put you on hook. If you've been given something that can just deny it and buy the whole team another 30, 40 seconds, I think that's kind of cringe. Hey, Noble, sometimes a nap is really nice, though, right? I'm bad. Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome in. Survivors all play perfectly. Oh, they do, yeah. Behaviour's children. You got to look after them. Yo, Hayne, appreciate that follow. Welcome in, gamer. Mad Hatter, that's why Basic Unbreakable is really not a good idea. Exactly. I mean, we could have base kit deadlock. Yo, win? Absolutely. Love you, bro. Because sure, DS can be used to stop tunneling, but it can also be used offensively. Well, here's the thing. Right? DS is actually, by design, punishing a killer for simply playing well. It is. I don't know if some survivors are ready to hear that talk. Do you want to know why? Let's say I play really well, right? I hook somebody, they get unhooked, right? Their DS is active for 60 seconds, right? Now I'm chasing somebody else already. I down that other survivor. I put them on a hook. And then, as I'm traveling across, I see that survivor again. They're either next to a gen or they're in my face. So naturally, I'm like, what are you doing? You're injured, right? So I down them. And then I pick them up and I get decisive strike. The game should recognize that I wasn't tunneling because whilst that person was on the hook and when they got unhooked, I was chasing somebody else. And I downed somebody else. I hooked somebody else. And I came back and then they're in my face and I down them again and then I get decisive strike. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. If you've gone and downed someone else and hooked them, the game should know that you're not tunneling. Why should then the killer still be subject to eating a DS? I don't think they should. I really don't, because clearly they're not tunneling. Exactly, Tweety, exactly. That's fair, you know? If a killer wants to camp the hook nearby or proxy camp, you know, and then as soon as they get unhooked, send it on them immediately, try and eat through their BT, endurance and all that shit. And then they eat a DS then, fair enough, okay. Alright, that's some hardcore tunneling, bro. Yeah, go for it. But like, if I go away and down someone else and come back, I should not be eating a DS then. Nah. And the game could obviously go like that because the game is aware of conditions being met, like you do an action and then the gen is affected by a perk, so it's definitely possible. All the devs need to do is code into the game. Simply, if somebody else gets downed or hooked whilst a decisive strike is, you know, active, it cancels it because the aim of decisive strike is to prevent or stop tunneling. If somebody else has gone down, the killer isn't tunneling. So we should be... do you see what I mean, right? Do you see what I mean? That, to me, is fair on both sides, then. Definitely, Sonic. Definitely. Do you think it would help if DS gets reworked to have a shorter runtime? Listen, 60 seconds in DBD, it might not sound a lot in real life, but 60 seconds in DBD is a long fucking time, and 2 people on one gen can complete a gen in around that time. If it were me, Decisive Strike would be the same length as Off the Record, and I'd make them both 40 seconds. Because 40 seconds, believe it or not, is a long time in game. 60 is even more. You know for a fact, gamers, if your first chase at the beginning of a game and you haven't brought Corrupt Intervention, if your first chase is any longer than 60 seconds, there is a very good possibility that in the next 20 to 30 seconds, either 2 or 3 gens are going to pop. It doesn't seem like a lot in real life. It's definitely not in real life. You know, a minute's nothing, but in a game of DBD, a lot can happen. Yo, make sure you fix some up for us as well, Tweety, okay? We'll return the favour. Take it easy, okay? Enjoy making those pancakes. I'm getting pretty good at sussing out DS, so I slug when I think it's in play. Exactly, and here's the thing. This is why I fundamentally disagree that survivors get visual aids when killers don't, right? Hear me out, gamers. When you bring Disillusion and you attack a survivor, 3 seconds after it activates, right? But survivors can see on their screens that Disillusion is in play. Right? That's very important because especially if they're a Swift, they can tell their entire teammates immediately this killer's running Disillusion, right? Now the surprise of you bringing that perk is gone. You've lost almost all value of it. And they will work their playstyle around so that you don't get value out of it, right? So it makes your job harder. However, you never know if a survivor has dead hard because it's not forecasted to you. You don't see it. It doesn't show the dead hard symbol next to the person's name or their character. You don't know if they've got DS. You don't know if they've got Deliverance. You don't know if they're running Shoulder. You don't know any of these things, right? A survivor can just spook you out of nowhere, pull it out the magic hat, and you're like, oh shit, there you go. And then Behaviour expect you at a moment's notice, at the drop of a pin, to just bend around, the realms of the entity and deal with it. You know, it's like there's no aid. There's nothing to try and make the quality of your game easier or a little bit less stressful. It's all about making sure the survivors are cozy, nurtured, warm, soft, tended to. And the killer, well, deal with it. Yo, Forik, how's it going? Also, not to mention that if survivors know that you've got Disillusion because it's on their screen, it's also not difficult, right? Because once a survivor finally gets downed by Disillusion, they obviously know that it's in play then because they got downed by it. But at least give the... It's kind of like Hex perks, man, as well. Behaviour don't let killers get barely any value out of their builds, right? If you could bring Ruin, right? You could bring Ruin and think, fuck it, I like Ruin. Ruin's good on my killer. I ain't got time to kick gens. I'm going to bring Ruin. Right? You spawn in, you go about 30 meters on the map, and your Ruin gets cleansed immediately because the survivor spawned in staring at your fucking Hex. I completely disagree that should be a thing. I believe that the Ruin... I think that the Ruin Hex should only ignite when somebody first lets go of a gen and activates it. And then you've at least got a tiny little bit of insurance, right? Just a little bit. It's not going to make Ruin busted. It just makes sure that it can't be cleansed within the first 30 seconds of the game. I've had it happen before, gamers, as well. Like, even when I've been playing Survivor, check this out. Now, although this one's quite lucky, I once spawned in on Leary's of all maps when I was playing some Survivor, and I was in the back room. Inside the cubicle next to where I spawned was a Hex perk. A Hex. I cleansed it immediately, and I felt bad for the killer, but of course I'm going to do it. I'm playing my role. But that's genuinely what happened, and I know it happens more because I've had it done to me too when I've played killer. Like, usually, like, Hex perks are very strong, but they are strong because they have the risk of being cleansed, right? So, high risk, high reward. But they're totally different to boons, for example, where boons can be consistently reignited, like, they can constantly be relit. And a Hex, like I say, a survivor could spawn in, see your Hex, have it gone before you can have time to blink, and that's it, it's gone. You can't relight it unless you've got Penti or something. Can we bring back Old Ruin? I don't think Old Ruin would be that bad. Currently, Ruin is 150% regression. We worked that out, and I can't remember what the maths was behind it now, but it's still nothing compared to how slow the gen regresses in terms of how quick it takes a survivor to make up that lost damage. It's ridiculous. Even 150%. Can be made back up very quickly by a survivor sitting back on the gen. It's incredible. 200% would probably just be okay because, again, if it gets cleansed, it's gone. It's gone. Oh my god, yo, hold on, wait, party time, gamers, ho! Damn, can we get some W's in chat, please? Amazing, Sarah Lou, thank you very much for the 10 gifted to the channel, you absolute sensational gamer, thank you. Get those W's in chat, come on, baby. We'll take a quick spin on the chair for that one, baby. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Come on now. Vecna, you got to get involved. Come on. You got to get involved. Absolute sensational, man. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Shit. That's got me all spiced up for the next one now. Now we're going to put the Win Streak build on and go in and cause some trouble. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely. Do you know what, gamers, right? Whenever I look back at my chat and y'all have been like throwing that kindness in there, it's amazing to see all of you gamers come together. It really is. It's a moment. It's a moment. Poor misguided wanderers. Why is there lights? We casted a disco spell. Thanks to Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah, again. One last time. Thank you for the 10. That's really, really generous. Thank you. Poor. It's poor, yes. I didn't even come in and say hi. I know, Sarah, you just came in here and dropped business like it was hot stuff. I love that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Sarah. Oh my god, that Jake's name. Merry Titmus. That is something. God, that's crazy. Inferior, bro, thank you. Thank you for contributing to that hype train, legend. Yo, for the 5 as well, making the hype train succeed to a level 3 completion. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. Holy fuck. Are we going to do some custom games in Discord, by the way, gamers? Right? Do you know when the winter event comes out? Are we gonna play some customs together? Win, baby. Thank you for the 5 as well. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Ayo, thank you for saying thank you as well, Jazzles. Enjoy that sub. Enjoy the emotes and the 0 ads. Fuck the ads. You'd love to join some custom games? I'm going to be doing some, gamers. We're going to be doing some. We might be looking into doing something this Saturday as well. So if you're not, make sure you join the Discord, okay? You got to be in there. You got to scoot your booty in there, man. Okay? Exclamation point Discord. Get your asses in. Be a part of this fucking lovely growing Giga Chad community, man. We got to do customs. We got to jump in some VC and have some fun. There we go. Yes, make sure if you've received a sub, please, please, please say thank you. That is some amazing, amazing contributions to the stream. Thank you, gamers. Good luck, Sonic. Good luck. Go do that Legion thing, you know, when they go, you know, do some of that. Or they go, you know what I mean? Hope I'm available to do customs. Work has been hell. Don't worry about it, White. I'm sure we can make it work. I'm sure we can make it work. W Legion impression. We try. Okay, alright. Well, last time we were on this one, chat, it got a little bit intense, didn't it? Because we ate a decisive strike when all gens were done. That's our luck. Oh my god, shit. Who's scared of hearing me? Oh my goodness. It's real. It's real. Is somebody over here?
Possible geometry.
Oh, hello. Shit. Oh shit, gamer, no, you can't go through there, sorry. It's off limits, Jake, it's off limits, that's it. He's tapping his A and D key, which means he's a sweat. He's definitely a sweat. He's gonna cause me some trouble, is this guy. Yep, I'm stressing. He DC'd! DCDs! God damn. Level 5 hype train, thank you, gamers, you are absolutely insane, thank you. Thank you. Come on now. He's tapping his A and D keys so he's a sweat. That fast, gamers. Yeah, he's just thought, nah, I'm not doing this. Oh, okay, baby, okay. Oh, someone else as well. You're all having a little bit of a pint and a cigar inside this bitch, eh? Right, yeah, I see the vision, Jake. I see the... What was that? What did I just witness? He got locker vacuum, bro. What is that all about, man? What is that all about? Game hasn't even started, man. Hasn't even started. And that Jake just said, you know what? I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I only loaded up Dead by Daylight today to make sure that I DC'd. Yep. That's my contribution. You're lighting a cigar for this one? Make sure you light your cigar. And remind yourself that you are just fucking built different, chat. All of you Giga Gamers in chat today. We'll kick this. We'll put some little eruption on it. And then, what do we do? Do we go scout? Oh, here we go. It's the bot. Okay, we'll go entertain the bot then, shall we? Why not? Let's go and fucking go against ChatGPT, baby. Yo, what's good, ChatGPT? How's it going? How you feeling? Fucking hell, it's quite hostile. Wait, he's still here? Oh my god. Oh my god. ChatGPT. Oh, is it Sora AI? Fuck. Oh, that's it. Right, I'm DCing. Nah, you can't do a gen. You see, imagine if we were like that. What the hell? Pot one gen? Nah. Nah, I'm done. Oh shit, it's Sheriff. Oh, that would have been so beautiful. I wish we could have got it. Alright, baby case. Yeah, I thought I'd just spice it up a little bit, you know? Just give you a little bit of that. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. His ping just saved him. Oh, that's it. He greeted a pallet. Right, DC. No, can't be having that. Can't be having that one. What are we doing? Right, this bot's going to be out now. Out for the count. Goodbye, ChatGPT. Or Sora, whichever you are. Fucking Cortana. Get farted on, I guess. I don't want to chase him, bro. His ping is disgusting. I'm gonna like swing and it's gonna invalidate my every attack. That's not being worked on. I want to find... Where's Lara? Ah, here we go.
I have just...
Oh, sorry about that one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, baby, not the pulling him back with the mage hand into the dead eye. Oh shit! Bloody hell! It's Lara Croft! Oh, come on, I'll give him some. I'll give him some. Wait, sorry, Mr. Jake, I've got to kick this. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Jax, how's it going? Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Deadad the mage hand. Ooh, we're W keying now. Now we're all about making that big fucking distance. Oh, yeah. Oh! There we go. Alright, gamer. What are you doing? Sheriff? The guy with the Omega bad ping playing on the fucking moon? Did Neil Armstrong fucking leave you up there? I am back. It's good to be back as well. Thank you, Sod. Good to see you. Can't believe that Jake DC'd so early into the match, man. What was that? What was that?
Decisions.
A good ghoul build. You could probably run like Friends Till the End, Brutal Strength, Pain Res, Surge, Pain Res DMS, something like that maybe. A little bit of slowdown, a little bit of agency with pallets, some info. Who's this? Oh, it's him. Oh no. What is he doing? Oh, I don't trust him, bro. He's ping. He's going to be doing some weird shit, him in chase. Let's bloodlust him. Bloodlust here too. Okay, right. Now you definitely can't miss this. Okay, we played it safe, gamers. We played it very safe there. Oh, right, nah. Why are you doing gens? You know what I mean? You see? Oh, shit. Fancy that. Wait. Survivors are just appearing. It's either that or a hacker, bro. No, she's not hacking, but you know, like hackers do that. Hackers all fucking... They'll TP to your destination on the map, and it's like, oh shit, hello there. Good to see you, I guess. Survivor drops right in front of you. It's a very nice sight, it is. It makes me all excited. Gets me feeling like it's Christmas. Okay, it's time for Vecna, Lord of the Rotted Tower, God, to find the VPN abusing John Silent Hill. Oh, John, show me what you've got. Oh, he doesn't, he just greeds. Yes. Well done, gamer. 07. GG's, I guess. There we go. That's crazy. What did he have? Jake, he had Drama, Resurgence, Vigil, and Decisive Strike, and he DCs. That's crazy, isn't it? He had Decisive Strike as well, and he just straight up through the game. That's mental. Mental. GG's, gamers. You had one job, John. John Silent Hill. Oh, John. That just makes me smile, bro. That just makes me smile so much. Like, I want to try and do some more of the street gamers. I really, really do. I really want to do some more streaking. I just... Although I'm feeling good right now, I'm still kind of fatigued. But where are we? We're on 15, aren't we? We started it again. We're on 15. Do we just say fuck it and do it, and if we lose, we lose? It is what it is, because it's still quite low, right? It don't really matter. You know, anything under like 30, I'm fine losing. You know, it's when we get up there, it's kind of like, oh, you know. Or do you think we should just chill today completely and just not worry about it? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? In fact, can we get a poll? Can we give the people a voice? Because we like doing that around here, don't we? Can we do a poll? Do we win streak Vecna? Or do we just keep things really chill? Bubble Gamer, yo! Thank you, Bubble. Oh man, that's so awesome of you. Thank you so much for gifting out the 10 Giga gifted, premiumly wrapped, and delicately handled gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Gonna have a party. I personally can't ever do win streaks. Puts way more pressure on me. That's okay. Don't you worry about that, Mad Hatter. The reason I do it is so you guys can watch me lose my mind, right? That's why I do it. But I see it as a personal challenge, but also when we get up higher and higher, it becomes quite almost like an entertainment kind of show, right? Because it's almost like, will today be the day we lose it? You know, and it kind of gets really intense, but it's fun. It's good to watch. It's a bit of fun. I don't take it too seriously. But when we set a new world record win streak for Vecna and we got 170 wins back to back, I think at that point is when I realized, like, you really don't have to be super stressed out all the time in normal games if you can try to help it. Even though we know sometimes killer can be a brain rotting of itself. But, you know, ultimately, when I'm streaking, yes, I can lock in. But if I'm not streaking, then I can afford to have a little bit more fun. Zeroke, thank you for that follow. Welcome in, gamer. Make sure if you received any gifted subs, please say thank you. That is very, very kind. Some massive, massive contributions today again already. Thank you. Thank you, Bubble. You'd be stressed out saying I'm not the one playing. It was quite scary though, like, I won't lie. When I crossed 100 wins, I was starting to think, like, is there a part of me that kind of wants this to end secretly, you know, so I can go back to not caring? But it really is. I know a lot of people who hang around here, they enjoy watching it, right? It's a little bit of just a little bit of entertainment, really. I'm here to edge. Let's go. Okay, the poll is over, and we are in favor of keeping things chill as fuck today. That's good. That's fine. I will take that. Obviously, we kind of have been just keeping it chill, right? We've been having a good time, so we can just keep that same pace going forward. I think is going to be absolutely fine. And then we can always start back on the win streak any day this week, you know? King Mordred, welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you. Jar of Hearts, nice choice of music. I used to always like listening to Jar of Hearts. I'm entertained. I should have jumped off to cause my own chaos in DBD long ago, but I'm just so entertained by this right now. You're having fun, Mad Hatter. Well, it's all about losing your mind and having the best time, isn't it? As your name might imply. I like the name. Keep vibing. I mean, to be fair, though, we actually do vibe quite a lot, even if we are streaking, don't we? I think it just means that we have to lock in just a little bit more when we're in games, because there's obviously a number attached to it, but yeah, I'm down. I might do one more game with this build then, just, you know, see what happens. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll do a words on stream while we wait for a game, because then y'all can get your brainwaves fired up, right? By the way, gamers, I have to say this right now, especially just following up with the amazing love from the gifted subs and everybody. This partner push is a genuine dream come true for me, and I can only promise you guys one thing. If we can do it and make Twitch partner, you can bet your ass that I am going to be more motivated than ever to double down on keeping this place fun, entertaining, welcoming, and always giving a voice out to killer players or anybody that needs it. And just respect the community that we've been building, because everybody should feel safe, comfortable, and heard in it. But also, we'll do some really fun celebratory things for it. And I've just got to say a big, big thank you for so far. We're not there yet. Unfortunately, Twitch changed their Twitch partner requirements. So you have to... I'll just be brutally honest with you guys, because at the end of the day, I am so thankful to all of you. You have to average 75 viewers 6 times within 1 month, and then you have to do it again for the following month. Right now, we've done it twice for the first month. So it's required another 4 times before that month refreshes, and then you have to do it 1 more time. After that, you can apply. And I have to say, I feel like going crazy. If we actually got it, I want to do giveaways. I want to do celebrations. I want to do some hilarious stuff for you guys. Like, we'll make it a big, big party if we can. And I'd be so down. I'd be so motivated to just make 2026 even better. 4K on my first ever Legion match. Let's go. Let's go, gamer. Well done. Well done. Gotta love it. I feel like if we can solidify ourselves into it, chat, I feel like not only will the work that we've done have paid off, but also it just allows us to keep creating like an amazing community, right? It helps discoverability. It allows us to, you know, like many of you goated gamers have found us through Twitch itself, through the community, through YouTube. The more we can get sort of like comfy and solidified into this space, whether we get Twitch partner, you know, that just, it generally just gives us more help to reach more people that just might be looking for a community like this, you know, and I like to think that it's worth fighting for, it's worth going for, you know. Like I have some very nice inbuilt principles that I want to apply to try and make sure we build up an amazing home for a lot of gamers. Paragon, you deserved all the love because Killer Mains needed someone to help them have a voice, and you deliver it for them, even if it's not much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's the least I could do. Definitely. I have to call those things out, and that's one thing I've said I'll always keep, by the way, gamers. You know me now. I will always try and be as transparent as possible, and we will just say things. Even if sometimes I say the things people think but don't say, I will say it because somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do that. Zeroke, hi. I came from your YouTube videos. Hope you're doing well. And how are the matches? They're going really well today. Stark contrast to last stream, I will say. But they're going really, really well. It's nice to see you, gamer. Welcome on in. Hold up. You went with Mercy's idea for the channel points. Yes, Mercy, we've got the cursed runes now. Very in keeping with some edgy lich, right? I think I like that. And the DCs. Oh my god, the DCs. The DCs are kind of wild, aren't they? So many DCs. That Jake had no reason to DC so early into the game. Yo, no shot. I was lucky enough to stumble across your vids after a bad day on DBD and been really entertained since. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Massive respect to you. I appreciate you being here. Honestly, community's goated. Community is madly goated. Like, so many edgelords here. Hot motherfuckers. Down-to-earth gigachads. Excellent gamers. Pro humans, bro. Pro skill. Right? Hey, listen, I know I'm glazing your chat, right? But here's the thing, right? I'm just the messenger. I gotta deliver the facts, right? Can't shoot me for that. I'm not queued. Absolutely inferior. Let me fix that. There you go. Thank you. Crazy. Guys, do you mind, actually? Do you mind? Just so I can go and get a quick refresh and grab a drink. Do you mind if I take like 2 minutes and give you guys another words on stream, and I'll be right back, and then we'll go into our next round? Is that okay with you? Because if I can do that now, then I'm gonna be vibing. You're good? All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, gamers. That's awesome. I'll only be a couple of minutes. We'll just do one more game of words on stream, right? And then we'll get started. I talk a hell of a lot, don't I? Don't I talk a lot? Thank you, Tensia. Thank you for that hydrate. I will do. Right, I'll be right back, gamers, okay? Your boy's going to be right back, and we're going to get straight back into it. And thank you so much again for being here, for helping us do this partner push. Absolutely take my hat off to all of you guys. Thank you. I am blabbering. I'm very happy right now, though. All right, I'll be right back, okay, gamers? Well done, gamers. All right, we're back. We're already back. I'm gonna load up. Y'all can feel free to do one more as well if you like, just while we wait. I'm kind of glad that the queue times actually aren't that bad. It seems to only really be a little bit delayed than what it was the other day, but that Almond map showcase isn't too bad, I guess. Oh, Alexi and Ruby, they're very happy. They've been sleepy today. I put the most recent picture of the chins, I think you saw, right, in the pets channel on Discord. Crossbow Kitten, hello gamer, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you, Zafira. Yeah, please feel free, gamers. If you want a loving, amazing, fun, entertaining, accepting GigaChad community to join, consider joining the Discord, please. It's a good place to be. I'm trying to convince Mr. Tweedy to let me have another spider. Mr. Tweedy, you gotta do it, okay? Mrs. Tweety wants it, and therefore you have to do it. Alright, that's just the rules. That's how it is. To be honest, who the fuck wants to play... Wait, I love that. I'd love it. In my mind, I imagine you just walking through a door, standing there with the boldest face and the boldest statement, and just saying, to be honest, yeah, who the fuck wants to play on? Let's go, Tweety, let's go. They're cute. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Ghost. Yeah, they're extremely cute. I could never be as cute as them. The little fur balls, bro. They're so lovely. Oh! Also refined. I finally got a game to send in for the Vecna review. Keyboard and mouse special. Oh, amazing. That's good. That's even better, Elder, because that makes my job of explaining things a lot easier too. Let's go, gamer. Don't worry about it, Jabba. It's totally just, you know, up to you guys. If you want to vibe and try and play it, you don't have to, but it is there in case you do. Hey, pizza! Again, I'm hungry now. Appreciate you being here, by the way. How are you doing today? You see my Sable cosplay? Oh, no. We don't talk about that, Inferior. That never happened. You have that effect? Wait, you make my mouth like water? Hang on a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Ignore the graphic on the screen, gamers. We're not actually win streaking right now. I must have been hallucinating. Hello. God, I'm not locked in at all. What am I doing? Are you locked in? That doesn't hit. It's a sad state of affairs. Well, I mean, this chase has not really been going on all that long right now, so we'll see what happens next show, eh? Right, yeah. Cool. The Mimic. Again! Again! The beginning of the game. The beginning of the game. I played some DBD last night for the first time in months and actually had fun. Pizza, that's awesome. I would much rather people be having fun, absolutely. I don't think Ellen is. What the hell? Welcome to the new DBD Refined, where everybody at the slightest inconvenience just DCs. Right, well, I'm hard tunneling the bot, yeah. That's it, that bot's having it. That bot's having it. I'm not having this. The bot ain't having it neither. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Not what, bro? They DC'd and gave me a bot with decisive strike. Bit unlucky there. Customs are really fun. It's great when you can get a vibe in customs. If all killers came together and we all stopped playing at once, I mean, that'd definitely grind the game down to a halt. You can't run DBD without killers. Alright, we'll put Eruption on this. They might think I'm doing them a favor right now because I'm kind of going after the bot, but it's just because I want an easy time. Oh, look at this. Hello, mate. You got that spinning thing, don't you? You're like a fidget spinner. Wait, has he just... I thought he cooked himself there. I thought that were a one-way. My bad. Zero? Yeah, I bet. I bet. 100%. I agree. Ellen just decided she wasn't playing DBD today. And so did the Jake in the last game for some reason. At the beginning of the game at 5 gens. Yo, Steve, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Do you know where Ellen Ripley is? If you tell me, I might spare you. I'm trying to get right close so I can talk to you, you know? To be fair, Ellen's probably way right at the other side. You alright, grandfather? Yeah, Steve. You fell into my web. Oh, don't worry about that one, Steve. That just happens when I get excited, you know. The loose lich cheeks just kind of expand. Yo, what's good, Scar? How's it going, gamer? Oh wait, detected and dispelled, so the bot is here. I love that we don't get killer instinct though on bots. Sometimes you do, but... Does the bot have DeathAdder as well? It does. Damn, right on cue. There you go. What can I say about that one? So the person that DC'd, the Ellen that DC'd, had decisive strike, dead hard, and didn't want to play the game at 5 gens.
Impossible geometry.
That's regret. Hello? I wonder if these gamers have just given up now, you know. What the? Yo! That's gonna haunt me in my dreams. I'm hearing myself laugh. Oh, we're gonna send them, but... there we go. Spawn them on you, sir. Yes. Russian roulette is fun. Yes. Oh, why am I trying to check for hatch? We've still got somebody hooked, haven't we? What am I doing?
Cursed flame. Ah, deceive. nation's decisions.
Oh, he left. Oh, bro, we're gonna try and smug mime gaming. This game is pretty close. You gotta lock in. I know any minute, chat. 4 gens are gonna pop, and I'm gonna get BM'd. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Oh dear. Come on, Steve. Come on. You gotta give him something to watch, yeah? Like this. Jeez. PC, how's it going, Refine? Been watching your videos lately and decided to come say hello. It's good to see you, Gamer. It's going really well, thank you. Thank you for coming by as well, Gamer. Let's go. Okay, that obviously, we're not streaking right now. I just forgot to take it off. So that's that. Fucking hell, Steve had nothing. What is he doing? What is that? Who DC'd? Ellen, wasn't it? Yeah, so she had Resilience, Decisive, DeathAdder, and Finesse, and DC'd at 5 gens. Felix had DS. Iron Will, Unbreakable, pretty strong build. Resurgence, Metal of Man, Dead Hard, and Blast Mine. And Steve with nothing. Nearly 900, damn. God, we've been eating good, haven't we, chat? We've been cooking. I might bring a Mori now, you know. I might bring Mori. That is rare. This ain't the Steve I know. For real, man. What is that about? I don't get lobbies like that where like 2 or 3 survivors have all got like meta perks and then you've got one that's got nothing. Right? It's like, how did that work out? The 900 Moris today. Where are we? What are we on, gamers? I did miss the number. Oh, fuck off. No way, Zafira. Get out of here. Nah. Lies. Top 10 anime betrayal. So what's that then? So we're at 887 Moris so far. Can we get it to 900 though? Right, yeah. Remember, your ass can produce all 3 states of matter. I've been trying to get good with her for a good bit now. Honestly, like, a lot of aura, right? Don't worry too much about gens, just focus on improving in chase and taking the aura. I feel like it's like the stepping stone, right? You could always probably take 1 or 2 gen perks if you really wanted to slow the game down a little bit, or maybe something like... If you don't want to bring... Like, you could bring 3 aura perks, or maybe like 2 aura perks. No, like Agitation, 2 aura perks, and No Way Out for some late game kind of like backup or something. Crossbow Kitten, I met you for the first time during the last 2v8. You had a really private moment with a spirit at the bar for about 10 minutes straight on the Almond map. Nothing could have prepared me for that. I'm still laughing. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us. That means I'd have probably been with Zafira as well, who's our head mod over here. God, isn't that wild? I'll tell you what's more wild. This ass's map, chat. Bad ham. Are we serial right now? What is this? Not the Badam. Oh, self-programming activated. I must run to Shack. I'm actually surprised we didn't get that. Well, we get that. Alright, we can get started. Oh, that was... I will give myself a little bit of credit there. I thought I could get it. I'm not gonna lie, I did. Got a little bit too tempted, though. And we've got a gem popped. Not the best start, but that was quite a fast gen too. We did have one little setback though. I already hear another gen going. Holy, okay. Alright. Oh. Damn, I don't have my other skeletons. I could make an elevation play here. It's a shame. She left anyway. Cool. What secrets does this Meg hold? That's a good question. Why can't I get out this fucking building? That's also a good question. Now we got to see if we can make the scar chuck. Is it risky? Actually, no, I don't think it's that risky. That's pretty good. Alright. He has the hand. Hand and sprint burst. We should call it skill burst, shouldn't we? No fucking shot. He can't aim for shit. We're alright. Don't worry about it, chat. What was that? This guy's gonna be questioning all his life's choices, bro. What is this, David? Lethal nowhere to hide, pop, and pain res? I mean, yeah, you could fuck with that. What I would do is just go in and try it. Go in and try it. That's gonna give you the best possible way of, like, telling if you like it or not. Does Meg want to get tunneled? I tell you, when I don't bring enduring, that's what happens. The big shift W. God, I wish you'd have gone upstairs then. That would have been hilarious. Can you imagine how funny that would have been? No, it's all right, Meg, because you wanted to hang out with me, didn't you, right? You wanted to hang out with me. You came and fucked everything up for me, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted to fuck everything up for me, girl, so now I get to do this. Well done, GG's. There you go, Megland. Alright, that's still regressing.
Arcane secrets.
Bro just straight does not want to use it. He does not want to use it.
Geometry.
Me when I wait to DS until second hook. With the sable sip, I love it. It's alright. I think we're chilling at this point. I will say. I'm gonna put eruption on this. We know where somebody is. Oh wait, yeah, that I was gonna say. We haven't seen V in a lot of the time, have we? So she's the one that's been hiding. And she procs DMS. Oof. She got sprint burst too. Seriously. Interesting. Oh no. What happened there, girl? Whoops-a-daisy. See, I gotta at least get a pain res out here. Hey, that's a nice bush. It is. It is. You're absolutely right, Wes. Oh, look at this. Oh, God, that fucking killer bringing DMS, eh? Oh, I'm doing some weird-ass fucking movement right now, but I find it funny. It's like, I feel like this Dwight's okay, you know? I feel like he's not bad. But he's refusing to use the fucking hand. He didn't leave, did he? So you can't make the vault now, Dwight. Fucking hell, bro. I don't know about that one. David has not had the best time today, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for David. Because he had the flashbang. He had flashbang. Oh, Maury? Do you know what? I forgot. It's crazy that, isn't it? I remember it on the one person that camps a pallet, but everybody else, I'm happy to just slay them. Whoa! Well, maybe we'll be able to do it right now. Are you telling me V was there? Or did he cope?
Manipulate.
I went all the way down here thinking he went that way and he just W keyed. What am I thinking? Clearly not what he's thinking. Well, we'll flick on him. Good little old jelly bean, you know? Let me make it cinematic. You're gonna die on the pallet too.
Join me in death.
Gamers, are we not entertained? I feel like today's been really fun already, bro. Like, actually, I think I've come into things with a different mindset. And it's helped because our first game didn't include a cheater like last time. That's always good. Welcome to the Bone Zone. It's already great, isn't it? By the way, we're not ending stream. In case y'all think, oh wait, is he gonna end? No, I'm not. Don't worry. We're chilling. We're vibing. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be looking for Hatch. What am I doing? Yep. I am. It is. It is. I don't like cheaters because, like, they legitimately piss me off because they have zero skill. They think they're good. And they're just not. You know what I mean? Like, they're just so fucking cringe. So cringe. Cringe. A little bit of sarcasm. Alright then. Well, should we just turbo to the other side? Because last time we did this on Blight, they were already next to the door. Of course, this time, nowhere to be seen. Ah. See, this is kind of where Vecna's mobility, waiting for a cooldown to use his fly again, kind of hurts him, because you can't really patrol these doors optimally when you have to wait. That hasn't been touched. Unless they got it nearly under one light. Nothing. Well, we can scan. Picked nothing up. Nearly got flyback again. Oh, it's gonna be an intense one. Either that or they're just not bothering. Where art thou, thee? There's no disturbed crows, is there? Oh no, she waited it. She got it! Damn, bro. Of course, the one time. GG's. Singularity right there is omega good. Omega good. We had a shoulder the burden and Meg. Bro, we took away Meg's right to use shoulder because we got her first. A fucking men. That could have been something, huh? And she had duty of care as well, damn. Don't see that often these days. I don't really see a lot of that. Damn, GG's, son. Yeah, we gotta take the GG's on that one. Oh my god. Yeah, if you can get like full value out of duty of care, it's wild good, isn't it? Really, really good. I don't know if this build's gonna work because knowing me, I'm gonna get like one of the biggest maps when I want a small map. But I might try and test fate. Might do like We'll do distressing. Oh wait, no. No, actually, yeah, we'll do distressing, starstruck. We'll do agi. You gotta ask for consent. Yes. You gotta ask for consent before you go and ruin those survivors' days, you know? I wasn't really thinking helicopter Vecna. I was thinking more so like just a decent Starstruck exposed build so I can move fast as well, but it'd been a while since I ran this, you know? Cricket! Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, gamer. What did I used to run for this build? I think I put Rapid on it, I'm not gonna lie. I might put Ku on. I'll do something different. I'm gonna put Pearl of Power on with this one as well. Let's go. Well, my idea behind this one, chat, is just, it's not really a backpack build. It's more so just having more agency when you're carrying and making more survivors exposed, and then hopefully we'll get some value out of Ku as well. It might work, it might not. I'm kind of praying we get a small map, but we could get a massive one and it could just be really difficult. So I don't know. Thank you for choosing Vecna Airline. Midwich would go nice. Like, Midwich would be really, really nice. Some Ormond Gaming. Ormond Gaming. You got some... Oh, you've got an urge to play Sadako on RPD? Let's go, Inferior. Get some of that lovely love. For the Sadako. Free flashlights. Let's hope they think twice about it, right? Yeah, I know, bro. I hope it's not. I hope, like, can the entity just one time, right? Here's the thing. I'm expecting to lose this match. And I say that because I'm not bringing a strong build in terms of, like, that's going to help give me a chance at winning. It's a bit more situational, so we kind of got to see if we can get anything out of this one. Plus, we've got a lot of pallets on this map too, which are very annoying. Can be very, very annoying. Yes! Yes, value, baby!
Your time draws near. Let us test their
Behaviour! Why? Why the one all the way fucking over there? What is that about?
Be my eyes.
Wait, why did she run that way? I hate it. I hate it so much, bro. When Behaviour program their shit, so it's like, oh yeah, you wanna mage hand? Yeah, you're gonna mage hand the one that's a mile away, yes. You're fucking kidding me. I think we just got robbed. Cool! Am I about to get some comp survivors when I'm not even running a single ounce of gen regression? Because I can believe it. That means we've just got to have fun, gamers. We've got to have fun. We haven't come prepared for this kind of match. We've come for a bit more of a silly game, right? Why did my fucking mouse just do that? So we just got to vibe with whatever happens, you know? She's left anyway. He's hacking. It wasn't even a 99 sprint burst, was it?
This one.
Like, he didn't even stop. He didn't even, like, do this. He didn't even, like, let go and go. It was just a straight-up speed increase. How the fuck? If that were a 99 sprint burst, that were a 99.99999% sprint burst, actually. How does she get all that speed? I had fucking coup. Are they hacking? I can't catch the girl. She's speeding up. Nah, I don't call this shit out for nothing, bro. These guys are getting fucking speed. And we've got the fucking staff of withering too. They never even dramaed neither, bro. I was talking about it, but that's twice we've had unexplained speed out of nowhere, which can't have just been a fucking coincidence, bro. Definitely not the second person as well, there's no way. The second person, 1,000,000%. The first one could have been a little bit of a 99 sprint burst, but I refuse to believe the second one was. That would have been... Nah, that Nancy wouldn't have got that. You don't even get that much haste from fucking having the interlopers on. You don't do it. And we had her exhausted because we've got Staff of Withering on. That speed can't be explained. Is he going to get some more now all of a sudden? No? Or are we trying not to make it look obvious at this point? I ain't heard any bones now. Decisions. This pathing's also weird. It's like I'm quite attuned to when I can tell something feels a little bit off, you know, like I get good plays and I get good survivors and then I get shit where it just don't feel right, you know? A few things that, I mean, I had fucking coup. No, there's no way. I was so close to Nancy. I was so close to her. I even have coup, which gives me an extra 80% lunge. And she didn't even have interlopers, bro.
Just
we didn't even come prepared for this kind of fucking game, but like everybody's they've been getting speed increases.
perhaps this will do.
It's weird, man. I watched she's streaming. How do you know? How do you know who we are then? None of them know who they're going against yet. Bro, y'all are playing comp and I've brought a meme build. Like, I'm sorry, but I ain't fucking about with it. And who the fuck can explain? Like, I've had so many cheaters, genuine cheaters, I've got them banned. And the people that have defended them have all come inside the stream. They've all come inside the stream. Oh, they already had this door open. Yeah. Well done. Cheating. You're very good. Yeah. Well done. Well done. This is what happens. Yeah. This is what happens. Yeah. Well done, gamers. Well done. You're very good. Well done. Yeah, there's not a streamer with that name, bro. I've had cheaters before. Trying to exploit. Imagine cheating. Imagine. Fucking crazy, bro. Reporting all y'all. Fucking cringe motherfuckers. How do you even explain it? Yeah, Nancy didn't have dramaturgy. She's got botany fixated resilience. Bro, Nancy were cheating. Nancy were literally cheating. Do I have to go back to the clip and show you guys? Do I have to? Because this build does not explain it. It doesn't explain shit. And how am I exploiting, by the way? What the fuck have I done? Alright, let me get it up, gamers. And then we had somebody coming in as well saying that, oh, they're not cheating, I'm in their game. Well, how do you know that I'm their killer then? That's some fucking weird-ass behavior is that, bro. I can't fall for that shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a look, gamers. Wait, so I thought y'all just wait, because somebody said that that TTV name doesn't even exist. Wait, so who said? Why are they crying? Wait, I don't understand what's going on. Elder came in and said that the TTV didn't exist, so I assumed something was up. Well, I'm sorry, gamers. I got the impression that they were doing something sus. Especially when we thought that the TTV wasn't a real TTV. And it's kind of cringe too, by the way, if they act like that and they're live as well, because who the fuck does that? That's kind of cringe as fuck. Let me show you guys. I'm going to bring it up. Like, hear me out first, right? How can you not expect something to be slightly wrong with this? I'm not bothered about Ace. I'm not bothered about Ace. I'm talking about Nancy. Just because they're streaming, by the way. Listen, guys, go onto YouTube and look at hackers caught on stream. There are literal people out there that have hackers on their team, and it's not the streamer that's hacking, it's someone in their team, and they keep it sus. Right? So you don't know. Right? Now, watch this, please. Watch this, right? Bear in mind, please, that Nancy has no form of speed increase here, right? She has nothing that can help her out in this situation, right? She has nothing to help her out. We also have coup, which extends our lunge by 80%. And watch again. Where is she getting this speed from? Why can't I catch up to her when I'm hugging the loop myself? So not that one. Right, watch now. She's like speeding up to get back to the other side, bro. To me, at least from my POV, that looked like she had speed. Why would Nancy be in my chat if she doesn't care? Wouldn't you just go to your next game? Just get rid of them, bro. Get rid of them. Like, they were being toxic anyway. At the end of the day, I can call something out if I have a gut feeling. Nancy were fast and I couldn't catch her at all. I wasn't even drawing in on her, and I'm faster than she is. I'm getting mixed signals, guys. People are saying that people are in my stream. People are saying that they're not in my stream. People are saying people are TTVs and they're not TTVs. I don't know what's going on right now. So if I sound a little bit confused, it's because I have no idea what's actually going on. Like, there's genuinely so many people out there that you wouldn't believe, especially on the Survivor side, that have cheaters and hackers on their teams, and they aren't the ones using them, but they use it to win games. It's literally documented so heavily on YouTube. I advise anybody, if you're ever curious, to go over there and check it out. I'm not saying that she absolutely is, but considering I'm a 115 killer and we're hugging a semi-small loop, even with Coup, I could not catch this Nancy. If this was anybody else, I feel like we catch them. And we're allowed to call out something if we think it's sus. Of course we are, because at the end of the day, Mage-Hanged and a pallet and having Coup is near enough almost always a down. But the fact that we couldn't even get close is what's concerning. Bro, there's so many people in this game. Can you blame anybody for thinking for a second that something might be a bit sus? Because I'm sorry, there's so many hackers right now plaguing this game, like ranging from blatantly obvious, flying around on the map, literally like the game we had yesterday, and then there's hackers that can disguise it so well, you'd be left there scratching your head thinking, what the fuck happened? Where did I go wrong? There is so many. Can you blame anybody for having the slight little bit of suspicion these days? And then with how fucking toxic and aggressive they were being, it kind of just doubles down, doesn't it? It's like, how the hell can't I catch you on such a small loop with Mage Hand and Coup de Grace as a 115 killer and you have no speed? How do you do that? The gaslighting confirms it. Bro, like, normal like, serves, normal teams don't fucking come and hang out, linger, and then make a big song and dance about it. They just move on. What were they referring to, by the way, with exploiting? How was I exploiting? Are they sad that I managed to get quite a few hook states on them or something? Bro, not to mention, I didn't even bring a meta build. I didn't even bring Raven's Feather for increased mobility. Body blocking the hook? Why are they even bothered, bro? They got a 4 out. Why are they bothered about it? Yeah, sure, go ahead, Shadow. I'm sorry, but like, if you have a suspicion in your body, I think you should be at least able to voice it. Because if I wasn't a streamer, no one would give a fuck. But because I am, people are like, oh yeah, you can't say that. It's like, well, anybody can, bro. If you've got a feeling in your gut and you think something went a little bit wrong that you can't explain, then you're absolutely, of course you can voice your concerns and talk about it, right? Of course you can. Exactly. Survivors can body block killers. They can take protection hits. And if you want to try and put yourself on a hook to try and, you know, it totally depends, bro. But they got themselves out of that situation. I mean, we're not even win streaking, are we? It's the fact that, like, we've got some people doing things that I can't quite explain. Like, how do I not catch this Nancy? With Coup as well. Fucking Coup. I wouldn't mind if I didn't have Coup. I wouldn't think anything of it, but... She's zooming around that loop. I could not catch up to her. She could have looped me around that structure 5 times and I might have just finally caught up. Bro, right, listen, if everybody's coming in from their stream, this seems targeted and it also seems more sus. If nothing sussy were going on, you wouldn't be sending half the world over here right now, right? So I don't appreciate that. At the end of the day, people are allowed to have an opinion, and if they think something's sus, you wouldn't care. Listen, if nobody's doing anything funny and nobody's cheating, why would anybody give a fuck? You'd laugh about it and move on. Everybody knows this. If you've got something to hide, you'll keep playing along and you'll try and, you know, cover your tracks. It's a little bit fucking sus how people are going this far out their way to try and say that I'm the one that's doing something wrong here. No, it can't be. No, it's not the interlopers. And she was exhausted as well. And I have coup de grace. I think, like, guys, can we please understand that I have coup de grace? I have an 80% lunge increase, right? If I didn't have that, I can understand in this scenario not being able to hit her. But the fact that I have coup as well, and I'm a 115 and she has no speed increase is kind of wild to me. I've seen it, guys. I've seen it. I've seen it many times, unfortunately. There are streamers out there on Survive that have friends that do subtle things that the streamer isn't showing or doing themselves. I just felt something were a little bit wrong there. I felt, you know, 115 killer, coup de grace, hugging the loop as tight as they are, and at the distance, she was always at the opposite side of the loop, and I was W keying straight around it. I couldn't actually make progress on it, and the last time me and Zafira tested that, months ago, when somebody were doing the exact same thing, we determined that it must have been hacks, because I caught Zafira before she could loop it like 1.5 times. Nancy's speed around that loop, like 2 or 3 times, it took me like 4 loops to catch her. I might do, gamers. Because, like, and again, like, they can gaslight me all they want, but I'm sorry, bro. If I'd rather be on the side of caution these days, because right now, we are getting a lot of hackers. There's a lot of hackers abusing the 1, 2, 3, 4 exploit with the, you know, the tambourine. There's subtle hackers everywhere. They're on different people's teams. There's obvious hackers that make it very known that they're hacking. And then there's some that literally, you would have to study a degree to be able to work out the finite differences to be able to prove that they're hacking or not. It's everywhere, bro. I felt something was off in that match. It's not that I was playing bad. I just felt like... In fact, I weren't even bothered about that. I already said at the beginning, if we've got some, like, comp Swift, I've brought a meme build. I hadn't even brought a meta build, so this ain't going to be crazy. But it's the fact that it just felt so robbing of me when I had coup de grace as a 115 killer, and I could not, for the life of me, catch up to this Nancy that had no speed. Like, that shit doesn't happen. I don't call out hacks until I actually feel in my gut in the moment that something is not making sense. Right, so Zafira, we're being targeted, guys. We're being targeted. I've just had some information. I feel like this is kind of set up in a way because they're still talking about us in their own stream. So that means they've got people here. It sets a good precedent. I'll say this. Whether you were hacking or you weren't, it almost seemed impossible for Nancy to be able to outrun me, Vecna, 115 killer, with coup de grace on the same loop. I was making 0 distance towards you. It seems a bit fussy. It seems a bit sussy. So on that, it is what it is. But I tell you what, you need to grow up, because sending your entire stream over here to basically witch hunt me, you'll get absolutely nowhere. That is my best advice to you. Stick in your own lane, do your own thing, and drop the ego. Because people are allowed to call out cheats if they think something's wrong. And in this day and age, there's a lot of cheaters in this game, so we can't be condemning people for having a suspicion. Kind of fucking low-key cringe, bro. Sending your stream over. Sending your stream over. In fact, I'm going to give you guys the words on stream real fast, and then we'll get back on it. That's crazy. I mean, look, whether they were or not, the fact that they've sent their community over to watch and spy is kind of fucking disgusting, bro. I'm not going to lie. You call yourself a streamer? I would never ask you guys to do the same thing. What a fucking low etiquette kind of fucking level is that? I felt like something were off there, I'm not going to lie. I did. And everybody's entitled to feel these things, right? If you think something's not right, then you should definitely 100%, you know, do something. You know me, guys. I'm very outspoken. Even when I give killers a voice, I'm very plain spoken. I say it as it is. I don't mince my words. I'm very transparent. Something in that game felt a little bit off, and I called it out. That's it. It's not my fault then they turned into toxic twats and sent their community over to try and spy on us. That is disgusting. You're going to get nowhere in streaming if that's the kind of person you're trying to be. You've got to have some respect. Yo, thank you, Nella. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you absolute legend. Thank you, I appreciate that. You saw no one here talking? No, they were lurking and watching because the streamer was still talking about it, even though we'd banned a couple of people. One of my mods has had to ban quite a few people that have come over. I know you guys won't see that. But yeah, it's wrong. Happy. Yeah, I play Drac, I play Blight, I play Xeno, I play a few killers. Thank you very much for the 5. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Nella. Sorry you're getting bullied over something like that. It's kind of cringe, bro. It's kind of cringe. Like, listen, you can't gaslight me. I know how survivor-sided this game can be. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not upset about that at all. Bubble! Thank you for the W gifted, bro. Thank you for the 5. Here's the thing, right? If I did just get my ass beat, and nothing comes of it, I have reported them. If nothing comes of it over the next couple of weeks, because sometimes I've had reports back weeks later by Behaviour, so it all depends on how fast they are, and we're in the holiday season, so I'm not expecting anything quick. If I haven't heard anything back in a few weeks, and I just lost that game fair and square, that's not why I'm upset. I'm not bothered. It's the fact that I called something out because I got a gut feeling. It didn't make sense. It didn't quite add up. And then we get people coming in, basically witch hunting us, lurking, trying to gather information about us. I just think that's really disgusting. I think as a streamer, you should never target another community with your community. I think that's degenerative. I think that's disgusting. And I don't even think you should have a platform if that's something you're capable of doing in the future. And I stand by that. You should be looking after your own lane, looking after your own people. And just like that, I will not mince my words about protecting my space, my community, all of you guys. So if anybody says anything, we're all entitled to have our suspicions, voice our concerns. It is what it is. The game itself, bro, I took a meme build. I had Starstruck. I had Agitation. I had 0 gen slowdown. I didn't even bring my best add-ons. Yes, Staff of Withering's okay, which actually makes it more worse because I don't know how they consistently kept getting speed when I was putting them into exhaustion. But I'm not bothered about that. It's more so the Nancy. I think we have the right to at least be able to, you know, voice these things. Even though survivors will mock us, laugh at us. At the end of the day, the game is extremely survivor-sided right now, even still. Don't let survivors gaslight you into thinking that it's not survivor-sided. It is survivor-sided, because if 4 people put their brains together and actually fucking use their frontal lobe, you will have one of the hardest jobs in your life in trying to take them out. Never mind if they also bring extreme meta perks. That's the balance of the game. Yeah, 30 seconds of exhaustion from the Staff of Withering. We are a 115 moving killer. That means survivors run at 100. We move at 115. I had coup de grace. I think that's the number one thing why I got suspicious, because Vecna with Mage Hand and coup de grace, 99% of the time, basically means you will get that M1 around a pallet, because even without coup, as long as you time it right, you have a decent chance, but with coup, it's almost a guarantee, and Nancy never left that loop. but she was matching my speed around it. I wasn't rubbing, I wasn't losing speed, I wasn't going slower, I was just going around it. And it's like, even when I'm at one side of the loop, she's at the polar direct opposite of me. And it's like, I'm not even closing the gap. We all know that if you're chasing somebody, you inevitably will catch up, but it doesn't take 5-6 loops around the same thing. Especially when you never let go. It's really, really disheartening as well. And it's more so, yeah, like I say, we didn't have a meta build. They had meta builds. They had strong builds, right? They had really good builds. They had Shoulder the Burden. They had Metal of Man. You know, they had Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, Resilience, Last Stand, Sprint Burst, Dead Hard again. Right, they've got all these good stuff. Right, I came in with a meme build. The only one that was actually quite useful was Coup. And even Coup didn't work because I couldn't catch them, apparently, because they were so fucking fast. You can't make it up, bro. So I'm more annoyed at the fact a streamer has fucking sent their community over like some kind of witch hunt. Absolutely fucking disgusting behaviour, bro. Right, I've said my piece. I'm done. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. God forbid a killer player in 2025, when hacking in this game is at its all-time highest, calls something out that didn't feel right, because then you get subject to bullying, you get told to shut the fuck up. Bro, just like I'm a voice for killer players out there that have not been given a voice by the devs themselves, I will be a voice for my own community and say simply, if you just come in here to cause shit, if you come in here to laugh at us, fuck you, get out, and look after yourself. Simple. If there's one thing we all we all have the right to do in life, it's to defend yourself. So if somebody attacks you, you have every right to defend yourself. So them being toxic to me and then sending people over here and stuff, I have more than enough right to say, get the fuck out of here. I had a concern. Hey, thank you, Rose. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you for the 1500. That's... See, and I can't be upset, bro, but that's what I mean. Like, I've got such a goated community. Y'all are amazing. I'd never ask these things from you guys. Oh, we've just had someone else banned, by the way. Yeah. Thank you, mods. Giga mods. W mods. W mods. I know I'm gonna get shit. Like, I'm choosing to give killers a voice. I'm going to get shit. I'm going to be a target of survivors. That will happen. I have to be ready for that, actually. We're not that small anymore. I have to be ready to take that, and I will. Absolutely, I won't back down, bro. But if you come to our space, and you come off your own accord, or you come from a Discord, or you witch hunt, or you send your community from Twitch to spy, or whatever you do, just know, bro, that you are so low to the ground, I don't even want to waste another single moment talking about you, so it's a GG's. See you later. I'm not sure, Zafira. I'll have to look. My mind's all over the place. I mean, I love playing Survivor, but I don't gaslight killers. It's good to have you back, you boy. It's good to have you back. Welcome back. And you're with the wife too. Well, make sure you get cuddled up, bro. We'll get back into it. That just felt more targeted than anything, or at least when they realised. I know people also talk in Discord whilst they're on streams, you know. They don't allow the stream to hear it themselves, so you can't necessarily just go back and be like, oh yeah, you know, see if they say anything. Sometimes people, you know, it's done behind the scenes, but I just think, look, we're in a situation where if somebody thinks something fell off, you have every right in the world to talk about it. Of course you do. Of course you do, right? That's freedom of speech, bro. You have a right to be able to talk, voice your concerns. What you don't have a right is to receive abuse for it, right? Like I say, if they weren't cheating, that's fair enough. It's all good, right? But it's almost impossible for that Nancy to consistently keep outpacing me around the same loop when I'm not respecting anything. I'm W key and I'm faster than her by 15. And I have coup. And I just voiced that. That's all I did. I just put that out into the ether. And then they wanted to make things personal. So it says a lot more about them than it does me. Thank you for being a goated community. Thank you for understanding, gamers. I really do. I've taken plenty of losses whilst we've been streaming and I've not said anything. I've said GG's. I've said I could have played better. In this instance, I felt something just felt a bit wrong about that. Especially about that moment as well. And I think we have every right to talk about it if we want to. Heyo, Sen. I think you were in the... Oh, sorry, bro. I think you were in the full right to speak your mind as you did, especially being a content creator. It's important to stand your ground. Please take it easy and take a breather. This shouldn't ruin your day in stream. Thank you for speaking up for us killers in this once more, though. Stay strong. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate that. I do. We might even never be able to prove it, guys. We might not be able to prove it. There's genuinely some people out there that can run at 103, like they've got MFT all the time. It can be down to the bone. How do you even prove that a survivor has wall axe? Right? You can. All right, this is generalizing it. This isn't just talking about the last match. But like, there's so many things in this game that can just slip under the radar that you would never know. And then if that survivor or that team of survivors decide to take aim at you in the endgame screen and call you trash and tell you that you're shit and you need to uninstall and fucking, you know, uninstall your life, you wouldn't even know if they were hacking or not. And you're just going to get abuse. You'll get gaslit into thinking that you're just a bad person and a bad killer. And I think that's fucking wrong. I really appreciate all that love, guys. I do. I don't appreciate people sending the stream over here to fucking lurk and spy. That's fucking disgusting, man. I have every right to react to that. You come to my space. I ain't gone to you. Fucking disgusting, man. Grow the fuck up. Anyway. W mods again, thank you. Thank you for finding them. Thank you for pointing it out to me. And thank you for getting rid of them. We don't want filth around here. There's already enough goats around here. We don't want any fucking cobwebs or filth. Boom. There you go, Kunana Banana. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Kunana. Look, do you understand what I'm saying, though, guys, right? I'm going to do something funny now, right? You might think, oh, he's still going on about it. I am, but I'm doing something funny now, right? We'll do this really quickly, and then we get back in some more Vecna, right? Right, look. MS Paint's out, chat. MS Paint's out. Right, shit's getting serious. Do you feel me? Shit's getting serious. Right. This is going to be great. Right, so we had this loop here, right? You see, right? And then we've got stairs going down here, right? These are stairs. And then at the other side, we've got this loop, right? The palette will change the color. The palette will like here, yeah? You see in the vision, right? I was consistently, right? I wasn't slowing down. I was consistently moving around this loop tight as a 115 killer, right? So I'm 115, and I also had coup, right? Every time I was here, Nancy was here. Every time, no matter how hard I hugged this loop, right? And even when I lunged at her, with coup, as 115, I couldn't reach her. She just got out of my reach every time, and then she's consistently the other side. I feel from when I was in that game and looking back at it, I would have had to have circled this thing like 4 or 5 times before I eventually caught her with the speed she was going at. Right? When in reality, I should have caught her way earlier, especially when we've got coup de grace. Can we print it and frame it on the wall? Do you see what I mean, chat? Do you see what I mean? Like, it's like, you shouldn't be always opposite to me on this loop because I'm not slowing down. I'm not rubbing myself against any objects. I'm not doing anything. I'm just simply using my speed as killer as 115 to catch up, and I couldn't do it. I just could not do it. It's almost like she was always my speed. She was as fast as I was. They're mocking you using paint. Are they still watching me, Bubble? So somebody's in here watching. How degenerate are they, bro? I'm talking about it, chat, because they're still watching us, because they've got nothing else better to do. That's why. Helps the view count? Yeah, it does, actually. They're doing me a favour. Gigachads. You're going to be the reason I help get partner, bro. Thank you. Shadow, I'm not bothered, bro. I'm not bothered. Listen, no, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean to anybody. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, but at the end of the day, I have a right to defend my space and talk about what I want here, right? Don't tell me how to run my stream, please. Right? Y'all have been here, y'all have been goats. I absolutely stand by every single one of you, but if I want to talk about something, please understand that I will get off the subject when it's over. But if people are out there trying to watch us, what does it say about them? Let's farm it. I'll keep talking about it so the view count stays higher. Let's farm it, baby. Keep watching me. Keep mocking me. I need some of it. Come on. It's so fucking cringe, bro. Imagine being that down bad. Not even running an S tier killer in a survivor-sided game when the killer brought a weak build. And you're still watching and mocking? That's kind of cringe as fuck. Yo, appreciate that, Typical Goth. How you doing? I feel like I've seen your name before, by the way. Unless that's just coincidence. We got some cookies, bro. We do. Yo, Random, how's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Well, that's what happens, bro. When you bring a meme build and you don't bring a strong build, that's what happens. There you go. Proof of the pudding. The Quiet Kill Skirms incident, it's just sad, bro. Like, who the fuck puts another streamer on blast? Like, who does that? We're all hanging out here. We had a few concerns, yeah, but they're, like, molding, watching us. That's kind of fucking cringe. I have some genuine passion for this game, bro. And like I say, there's going to be loads of killer mains out there, or killer players who play both sides, who are going to get ran, who are going to have some caution, who are going to feel some things might not have been right. It's not that I'm just accusing somebody because I lost of cheats. No, bro. You'll notice, right? If you stick around in my channel long enough, you'll notice that the only times I call things out are when I really feel like something's off. Not when I'm losing every game. I don't have a history of that. You can't go through all my old videos and ever find me doing that because I've got no history of doing it. No, I'm farming them, Stealth. I'm farming them. If they keep watching me, they help me get partner easier. They're doing me a big favor. They're just getting farmed. They don't even realize it. But you've got to think, right? You've got to think, what kind of person stalks another streamer, mocks them whilst live? What kind of TTV does that? It's a TTV who have zero aspirations and will never get anywhere. It just won't. When the hell do I ever go live and put people on blast and send you guys to go and hate on them? I would never do that, bro, because we're a different class. I'm pretty sure isn't that like heavily frowned upon in the streamer space, that chat? Like, whilst you're live, sending people over, it's like witch up. Wait, no, that's a bannable offense. Wait, no, that's a bannable offense, you fucking doylums. Sitting there mocking me, getting your community to come over and watch. Do you know that's against TOS? It's literally against TOS to witch hunt another streamer. Fucking report them, guys. That's what I'll ask you to do because they're breaking TOS and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be right back. Ban them. Get them. Get them. They're literally breaking TOS, bro. Deplatform them because you are actually breaking some straight up fucking rules on this platform. Straight up. I do have it enabled, by the way, Zafira, yeah. I do have it enabled. So they shouldn't be able to, you know, if they're in incognito. TOS, terms of service. It's like you are breaching Twitch's TOS. If you send people from your stream to another stream and you're like spying on them, you're sending your viewers into their space and mocking them and stuff like that, that's a direct violation of TOS. Like, you're liable to get banned on Twitch for that. Just report them. Whoever knows their stream, just report them. Because they're straight violating TOS, bro. That's how fucking down bad they are. Thank you, Pepperoni. Thank you, Pizza. Exactly. This is why I don't want to drop it, bro. Because at the end of the day, I don't have to drop anything for them. This is my space and they're attacking it. They're attacking our community. We don't even know who they are. They're just little nobodies. And they're breaking TOS and laughing about it, right? I say we get them reported. Welcome back, Typical. It's good to see you. No, the stream's not ending, no. We do... I don't... God, bro, where do I even begin? How do I even describe what's going on? Like, we're way past the game at this point. Like, I don't give two monkeys about that game. I brought a meme build, bro. Like, by rights, I even said I'll probably lose this game. I even forecasted it. I'm not even bothered about that. If I had a gut instinct feeling thinking somebody were cheating, then I thought they were cheating. If I'm wrong, it is what it is. I'm not bothered. But sitting there witch hunting, sending your viewers over to somebody directly breaking Twitch's TOS to stalk and spy on my community, you deserve to be deplatformed. You are directly breaking the rules on this site, bro, and you think you're good mocking us? Fucking nobodies, man. I'm not taking any requests right now, Typical. Zafira, can you send me their channels so that I can report them myself? Of course they're going to move on because they know that I have rights to report them and get them banned. They've literally just violated TOS. Like, I ain't going to be gaslit, bro. They can say whatever they want. I haven't told anybody to go over there. They did that first. They brought their community to me so that they could mock us and talk shit and listen to everything we're doing. You're running a stream, bro. Get back to your own stream. I have every right to report your ass to Twitch, and I'm going to do it. You're not allowed to witch hunt. You're not allowed to send your community over to mock people, Elder. You're not allowed to do that. That's a direct violation of Twitch. Like, this is far beyond a game of DBD, bro. I've got to stand up for myself as a streamer in this space and my community. You do not do that. I would never ask you guys to go and fucking look at somebody. Fucking shit is fucking cringe. All right, guys, I'm just reporting them. So I'll give you guys the words on stream while I do this. Because that's fucked up. It's literally in the rules, bro. I'm reading it right now when you report. There's they have literally broken TOS. I hope all that fucking mocking us, bro, was worth it, because I know Twitch have banned people for this. It is. It is, Elder. All right, I've reported. Yeah, that Jake was. Yeah, that's because they've come over. And the thing is, the reason they've allowed it is because that streamer has known about it and they've been pushing it and they haven't been condoning their own chat for doing it. It's a straight violation, man. Whatever happens in a game of DBD is what happens in a game of DVD. But, like, if you start fucking sending people and allowing people of your community to go and spy and whisper and talk shit to others and then run back with information and mock them, you don't even deserve to be on this platform, bro. Straight up, don't even deserve to be on this platform. I appreciate you, gamers, yeah. Nah, that's just some weird shit, man. Like, we had an influx. We had over, like, another 13, 15 people in here. And then as soon as we talked about reporting them, the viewers suddenly left. Some fucking cringy behavior, that, bro. Like, why the hell would you do that? Of course, the one time I take off a meta build and I play something else is when we get all that shit. Yo, Ulcron, hi, Refined, and chat. Refined, I like your content. I sub to your YouTube channel and Twitch, and I'm also really happy because you're doing justice for all killer mains. I also main killer. And you're an Albert Wesker, Prestige 22. Hey, welcome on in, Ulcron. Everybody, can we get some W's in chat for Ulcron? Welcome on into the community, bro. It's a nice place here. Don't you worry about that. It's nice to have you, and I'm glad we gave you a voice. I really am. I'm glad that you've got a good voice. I think I have every right to defend this community, by the way, guys, especially if people are going to send people over to us and directly violate Twitch TOS. I have every right to voice my concerns. And I'm done. I'm done. We're not they're attacking up because we're bigger than them. They always punch up. You don't punch down. So we carry on and we have a good fucking time. Welcome in, Go. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you, Nella. Thank you. Nella, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for those words. I understand this is going to come with this, right? This will happen. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that unfortunately come along with everything else. As much as we have those highs, there are sometimes lows, but I will never back down from defending this community, man. I will never do that. It won't happen. You're welcome, Ulcron. It's good to have you. Thank you, Stealth. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't watched it, no, but I've been massively a big fan of all their music. I do need to watch it. Hey, thank you for the lurk demo. You're grinding blood points? Oh. Damn, bro, let's go. That's not far away at all. Imagine if... Oh, hello, Crashing. Imagine if you were an even weaker killer with a meme build. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, it'd have been a GG's. Yeah, it'd have been a straight up GG's. It's the fact that we had our suspicions, right? And sometimes you will get them, because sometimes there's things that you can't explain, and that can happen. And you're not an idiot for having those feelings, right? That's why I took it. That's why I took it as an opportunity to defend, because sometimes killers will see things that don't add up, and it's no lie. I'm not lying to you guys, right? We have a big cheating problem in this game. I'm not. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm making this up, and I don't always do it. I only do it when I feel something in my gut. From all the hours that I have in this game, when something doesn't feel right, that's the only time I talk about it. What really stirred it all up is how disgusting they handled the situation and what they did, even breaking TOS. That shit, bro. I will pride myself never stooping so low. Never, never. All right, look, we're on Vecna's map, gamers. We're on Vecna's map himself. He's out. He's out. I wonder if we'll get to see our little pet. We got a little V here. A little V. Got two pallets side by side, but she's going to greed that. Just to try and make some distance. Can't get a pickle. It is a shame. It is a shame. It's a big shame. All right, yeah, you go sabotage that hook, Michonne. You sabo. Like, I play Survivor too. I'm about 60-40 killer main to Survivor. On stream, I always more or less play killer, unless we do open lobbies. And off stream, I play Survivor. So I get both sides. I know solo queue's a hellhole, but I also know as soon as you get a few survivors together that know what they're doing, it becomes very Survivor-sided. Very, very, very Survivor-sided, and then they gaslight you. Did we walk? We walked. Oh, yeah! Oh, my God, chat. Look at this fucking place. Isn't it beautiful? This is my study. Oh, hello there. Actually didn't see her there, you know. I didn't know where you came from, girl. Have I got a nice office? Thank you, gamers. Thank you. Yeah, well, I've been working on it, you see. I've been working on it. Nice, nice. I'll tell you, there's only one downside that I won't be able to do anything about, chat, and this is really my last statement about that last game. If I'd have brought this build and played to my strengths and actually had a chance, I think that would have gone totally different. I'm not saying I would have won, but I think we would have done a lot of damage to them. I do. There's me going in with a meme build and fucking people, man. I don't know. Well done, Michonne. Yeah, you pallet stunned me. You looked all good about it, didn't you? You looked like you had control of the chase. And look. That's it. Reality check. And this is why killers don't run meme builds, by the way. I touched on this on my latest video. This is why you don't run meme builds. If you want to win and you don't want to get that happen and get bullied, you have to bring things that work for you, right? You've got to. By the way, Refined, have you noticed bots not being affected? Yes, it's been a thing for a long time, unfortunately. I'm glad I didn't go in there because they actually walked. They made it look like it. Michaela was using her brain. I'm saving Mage Hand. Yeah, nah. Oh, thanks, game. Fat shaming me. Nice.
What tool to unravel them?
Behaviour. It's a feature. Get with the times, please. It is. I've seen it many a times too, yeah. Portal running is mad. Like, if you're a ghost face or something, bro, it's oof. Yo, Doom, how's it going? Oh, we got 2 people in here. Shit. That is... Considering she wasn't looking behind her, that was kind of skeptical.
Perhaps this would...
Well, we can at least force her out. Brings you PTSD. I'm sorry about that, gamer. I'm sorry about that. I don't blame you, Doom. I don't blame you. Killer actually takes skill. Now, I'm not saying that you can't get skillful as a survivor. See, I have to body block, I have to coordinate. Of course there's skill attached to Survivor, there is. But when 4 people are all running the meta, life gets very easy for survivors, and Killer, it becomes unbearable.
Impossible geometry.
And it's just the way the game is right now as well. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, that's what I meant, Rose. That's why I changed the way I said it. You know, it's there is skill to Survivor. You know, holding check spots and correct pathing, knowing where to put pressure, even knowing where to die. Right? If you're playing with a team, knowing where to go down is vitally important as well. There's plenty of things that you need to be thinking of. But then it's how easy it is to get value out of perks. Compared to how hard it is for Killer. Definitely. You once tried a new build on Vecna? This was months ago and I got a sweaty team? Yeah, man. Like, again, I played a few nice games and then I had some games with, you know, full slowdown and stuff like that. You know, kind of the boring old meta that we'd love to not have to run, but, you know, the one game where we change it and we take full meta off and we play something different is the game where we're reminded why we need it. It's just a shame, isn't it, really? And the only people that can do anything about it right now is Behaviour. Like, they're the only ones. I'm surprised. Did nobody stay here? Right when I thought you were going to go for the fucking portal as well.
I have just decisions.
We're going to portal run Vecna? Really? Oh, there you are. Stand still tech. I didn't know that worked on Vecna as well. I know I can Mori, but I'm gonna get her out a little bit. Oh wait. Never mind. I've been watching DBD since 2018, mainly Otstava, but didn't have a PC at the time. Oh, I got you, I got you. Now that I do, DBD is on fire. Yo, appreciate that follow. Thank you, Crashing. Appreciate you. You can only imagine, right? If they wanted to mock us, can you imagine what they'd be like if they got ran by a 4 slowdown blight? Oh, unlucky, Michaela. Oh, wait, you're the... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I've always wanted to feed my pet. Beholder! Good boy. Enjoy. Eat her. Chew the bones off of it. Eat the bitch. Yes, Beholder. Get her. Good boy. Good pet. Good pet. Oh, Viad babysitter. Damn. Let's go. Nom nom. Lunchtime. What a good boy. Our good beholder. I love my little pet. Mad. No, we get the vibes back to flow, you know. We get back to flowing good. I know, right? Hang on. I owe you guys a words, right, while we wait for the next one. I'll queue up in about 20 seconds just so the game doesn't start too quick. He's a very good pet, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, I need to grab a drink, guys. What I'll do is I'll load up and y'all just feel free to send these words, right? Blast them. You got a game in 5 seconds? Holy speed, Sarah. Right, we're back. Back to the games, chat. Oh, we just had 2 survivors leave. What the fuck? Feeding his beholder. Did you enjoy that, gamers? I've always wanted to give my pet a little bit of a nom-nom. Hey, no worries, Shadow. No worries. No, drop it, bro. Drop it. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot about it, man. It's cool. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Q. Waterfowl. Let's go. I've been enjoying your DBD content. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing today? Alright, we got a game. Thank you, Shadows. Appreciate you, man. Demo, you're back. Just had one of the sweatiest matches. Full P100 lobby and 3 gens popped in one chase. Had to tunnel to cause a chain effect to fails. Oh my god, imagine if they'd have brought the change in, bro, where you couldn't tunnel at all. Oh. Yeah, Refine, I'm sorry that I suggested making a morph out of your beholder. Noble. Oh, look, here we go again. Shit. Lovely map. Horrible map for killer. This time I come back with a build I can use with some fairly decent add-ons. Right, do you see how I caught Michaela there? You see how I catch her because naturally I'm faster than her? Yeah, we couldn't do that to that other person last time. We couldn't do that. We weren't catching up for shit. Did it slow her down enough? It did. Oh, we'll go here. Oh my god, are more or less all of our score jukes on one side? I mean, more or less. It's like, of course these builds help, bro. Like, they help, like, buy you time in the game, you know? I'm getting scared, guys. There's another TTV in this lobby, and it's Hawkins, and it's an ace again, actually, as well. It's... Oh, boy, but this time I actually have a build that, you know, is kind of just a little bit better. Can do a little bit of something with it, you know? It's not just a complete meme build. Oh, shit. Getting a little bit scared. It's like it's gonna repeat itself. We need to be really careful. Oh fuck, he's tunneling. Oh boy, he coming. We get that bloodlust shit, yeah. Okay, I'm nowhere near it, but that's cool. Just hold it. I fucking hate my life. Mage Hand has been so unreliable today.
That belongs to me.
The entity can suck my balls because Mage Hand has been so unreliable. It's never been this unreliable, honestly.
Sacrifice.
Could just be one of those days. Just maybe. We're gonna unhook immediately.
Hold them. Yes. Perfect.
Oh god, history really is repeating itself right now. Now we've got the comp. God, the wonders of a different build. Hello, Nugget. How's it going? How's it going, Nugget? Slapping it. Slapping the wood. Wait, chat, she was never. Was she slapping that wood? I gotta kick this. Like, look at how quick I caught up to Lara. That person last time, bro, could have, like... God, she could have gone for days. I wouldn't have caught it. Well, we got the hit, and I also hold myself, so win and loss at the same time, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, crashing. And also, they were exhausted. They were also exhausted as well. Like, they had very little... They had no perks around what could have helped neither. I just saw that, girl. I just saw that. And I'm still gonna do it. Boom. Well, you've kind of fucked yourself up there, Michonne, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that was. You just gave me 2 free hits, you muppet. What are you doing? What the hell is that?
Your life slips away.
Yeah, Vigil's very, very bad for a lot of status effects and stuff in this game. Can be very, very bad.
Curse it.
Sorry, you can't go in there. Nice DeathAdder. E. No sound, you know the drill. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Hello, gamer. Did you like that? That were on point, wasn't it? Skill, that. Skill. Oh, nice. Bro, he just DeathAddered into me. That threw me off. I'll give him that. Oh, they've always got another pallet. What would you do if that piece of wood wasn't there? What would you do? He actually gets the speed to dodge? Okay, well, now he's bagging us. Now we're going to have to just lock in, chat, 'cause clearly we can't just mess around. Why are we camping a pallet?
Your time draws near.
Just who I needed, Croft. Where the fuck are you going? Let's see it. Where's that DeathAdder? Come on, I'm gonna do it now. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Happy, if you did that, you'd be really testing yourself. You can only get better. I like Ace. I want to chase Ace. Ace is going to be the one, because he gave us the little, you know, the beckon, so he means business, doesn't he? Fucking absolutely insane. There we go. GG's, Ace.
Make a love play.
You can. Well, Windows of Opportunity is really good for solo queue when you don't know what pallets are left. It's really good at learning you the game, but it's also really good at enabling very boring playstyles, i.e. run from yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow, and it does half of the work for you in terms of information anyway. GG's. Oh, we got unlucky again, by the way. Fucking Lara were the only one with decisive strike. And did we eat it? Yes, we did. Yeah, it does. Windows is good. Like solo queue for information, because you don't have any communication with your teammates. You know, like learning new maps, or if they change things, like can be very, very beneficial to have it on. But then there's a lot of people that never take it off and just crutch on it, right? That can also be true at the same time. I miss my beholder already, chat. I low-key miss my beholder. I'm missing him. I miss that guy. Yeah, no, Windows is really good. Like solo queue, it's very strong, very strong. It is the thing. If you're quite decent yourself at running most killers, and you've got Windows on, you don't have to be like, oh, I don't know if this area I'm running into is destroyed because the other teammates have dropped all the pallets. Like, you have some form of information, so you can make that judgment call. You know, it can be really strong. But then there's also people that just run to pallets and drop them, right? They'll go to every single one of them because they know where they all are. And that, obviously, the reason I think the last pallet density update was a big problem is because you simply couldn't work around those pallets. They were just too strong. Way too strong. So if you got a survivor that just did that exact thing, put Windows on, ran to every single pallet, because mostly all pallets were very strong, they just dropped them, you'd be more or less forced into breaking them, and they'd just keep doing it. And you were basically just the guy that walked around and broke pallets. You weren't the killer. You were, you know, you were Jim. You were Jim the cleaner. You had to clean up all the pallets, you know? And there's only, by the way, there's only one set of survivors that really don't need Windows, right? No, it's not all of them. But if you're playing in a 4-man, 3-man swift, at least a 3-man, but if you are playing in a 4-man swift, this is on the assumption that you're all pretty good, right? Not just that you're like a one week into the game and you're playing with friends. I'm not saying that. But if you're in a swift and y'all are all individually quite good players, you'll find a lot of those gamers don't bring Windows, right? They don't bring Windows because they've got communication. They can tell. They can make call-outs on what pallets they're dropping. They will bring 4 meta perks, not 3, unless you consider Windows a meta perk. I don't really consider it meta, although it is used a lot. I think there's far worse than Windows out there, I'm going to be honest. Like, Windows won't be able to turn a game round that you've clearly won, but Shoulder the Burden can, in the right hands. Deliverance can as well. Resurgence is very strong. Getting off the hook at 70% heal. Like, these things in coordinated hands are very, very strong against Killer. Very, very strong. It's almost like the entire balancing is to help the lowest casuals against the highest of killers, right? So, like, a Blight, a 4 slowdown cracked Blight player would probably do really well against most, if not all, cracked Swifts, right? At least in pub games. But against the casual solo queue, you'd be like, oh, you need that decisive strike. You need those perks to help you against that. It's like, but not all killers are as strong as Blight. Yo, Wind, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. The Blight game? Yeah, the Blight game were good, Nuggy. Thank you. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, boy. Off to run some games with the homies. Good mutant vibe. Appreciate that. Thank you, your boy. I appreciate that. Good luck out there, okay? Yo, Gem, if it isn't the Pyramid Head main, how are you doing today, Gem? Hope you're feeling alright. Good to see you, gamer. The stream is great for anyone whose native language isn't English. Your pronunciation is very clear. You're perfectly understandable. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. Sending some love over to Germany. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Crossbow Kitten. I appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. Gem the goat. I'm doing alright. Thank you, Gem. I'm going to have a stretch, chat. I'm having a stretch right now. Whoa. No, I like focusing on the good vibes, definitely. Heyo, Nova. You had a game last week where I forced to try and tunnel someone on the last 1 to 2 gens to try and get pressure back. Got bagged and flashbanged at the gate at the end. Was told that I deserved it for tunneling. Then they proceed. Bro, you don't deserve any. Nah. You don't deserve anything. You don't deserve any negativity at all for tunneling. At the end of the day, it's a skill issue on their part, man. And I'm sorry, but it is. Behaviour refused to acknowledge that killers tunnel because of gen speeds and other such reasons. They don't actually dare admit that it is a valid strategy inside this game. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I'm glad. I really am. Oh my god. Am I really that ugly, girl? Am I? Really? You're gonna scream when you look at me? Oh no, she's got a bit of a dodgy name. I'm gonna say, bro, I hope to God. Oh look, there she goes. She's away with the wind. Shit, life will carry me and extend the chase for me. What did I have to do? I had to vault. Come here, you little sausage. I'm gonna fart on her now, chat. That's it. I'm doing it. You ready? There you go. Wow. I don't even have time to breathe, man. Somebody's already over there. Lizard. If I went to the killer's VOD while they were downing me, called me a sausage, what the... Bro, imagine... Fart tech, you get some too. Boom. By the way, I ate beans before the trial started, so sorry about that. So there is somebody over there. Really? There is the hand and keyboard combo I've seen a lot on my YouTube feed lately. Oh, Shino, let's go. Let's go, gamer. It's lovely to see you. How was your day? How was your day? Tell me all about it. Thank you for that follow, gamer. It's good to see you. We're in the area. We might as well. Oh. Am I really that bad? Am I really that bad though, woman? Really? Am I disgusting? As soon as she looks at me, she's screaming, chat. What doing? How are you doing, Tori? Let's put her over here. I'm back. It's good to see you. My day yesterday was super hot because Australia things. There we go. I should have said good eye, mate.
Perhaps this will do.
She's happy to see me. Oh, I see. I like that. So we're really looking at it from the wrong perspective, right? That's what you're telling me, guys. Really, she's getting off on it. She can't contain it. She's getting that moist. Right? She's getting that fucking moist, bro. She just can't. She can't hold it in. She's just like, oh shit, is that Vecna? Ah, you know what I mean, bro? Hot diggity damn, bro. She's fucking cooking. Lizard on it. Oh, look, there she goes, bro. She's wet as fuck. It's crazy. Boom! Oh! Reel it back. We are now at the other side. Yeah, we went from one end of the extreme to the other one. It's almost like we're Behaviour's balancing team. All right, come on. We're going to put you on this hook here. There we go. Oh, we walked. We defo walked. Are you in a bush? Where are you? That is a DMS, and I do not know where you went. You are really good at hiding. I will give you that. Imagine we were playing Wesker right now. There's no point in hiding, because I found you. Curve on it. Bloody hell. Come on, Croft. Oh no! Bollocks! Bloody hell! Aha! There she is. Oh, it fucking stinks. Nice and good. Bro, I'm getting a bit too out there now. I need to calm down. Poor performance indeed. Okay, we stay here. She has the one pallet to play with. She doesn't realise now she does. Holy shit, ball. Oh, I could have moried. I could have moried. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I could have moried and dodged that. Well, a bit late now, but I'll do it. Did the survivors gen rush to get your few remaining brain cells that remain since the pallet ends? Bro, I've lost all my brain cells committing to this game. I don't even know what I run on. Oh my god, it just had to be you, didn't it? It just had to be you. When I was gonna think we were gonna have a love story. Brats, man. You gotta put them in their place. Oh! Oh! You alright, love? Are you okay? Are you alright?
Enough games.
Favorite tea? Probably Yorkshire tea. Really, Crossbow Kitten? That's awesome. Don't you feel stupid? What's he trying to tell me? This is a fucking unique Dwight, bro. He's got the glasses on and everything. This guy's out here who's like fucking, what is it, Jekyll and Hyde? Is this the Doctor? Where are we going? Where are you leading me? Oh, you're trying to tell me that, you know, maybe... Is he trying to rat out the Lara? Where are you taking me? Lara. Lara. Guys, what do you want to happen? What do you want to happen? We don't need a poll for this, by the way. We have time. Why did that bush grunt? I know, bro. They've given voice lines. It's a new bug. It's a new bug from Behaviour. They've given voice lines to vegetation and trees and shit like that. Leave Lara, kill Dwight. That's very big and bold. I like it. Do we give Blight... Blight? Fucking hell. I hope it's not Blight in disguise, bro. Dwight and Blight are two very different things in this game. Oh no, I don't know where he's gone now. Little David Attenborough. Of course, now who's this? The fuck? Where did she just go? She's back in the bush, bro. Nah. I got it, Lara. I got it. I got it. Where is he? Where is he? That little fucking motherfucker. See, look, if we're really high up, right, we might have a chance at spotting him, chat. Who's going to find Dwight first, chat? Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to do a little surveillance, right? Lara was being cute, bro, and I'm not all that too serious, honestly.
From the dark.
Oh, bro, that's a draw. Don't worry, Dwight, we're not looking at you. Lara's like, fuck this, bro. I've had a hard day. I didn't sign up for this shit. We had to hit the reverse moonwalk griddy on him. You know? Problem is, I have fucking no idea where she's gone. Unless she's in a bush, because she seems to like those. Oh. Oh no, it's alright, my love. Listen here, dear. There's no need to be afraid. There's no need to be afraid. I know. You're just hanging out all on your lonesome inside the locker. I know. It's a fucking scary place, isn't it? It really is. Dunna. Dunna. Dunna, 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 dunna. Oh, shit! She scared me. Oh no, what's she doing now? What's she trying to tell us, chat? What's she trying to tell us? What is this? Oh, you're trying to activate the eye. Well, you can't, Larry. You're injured. You have to be healthy for that. Now I will follow you. Focus just slightly higher than the center of the screen, chat. Are you tempted? Oh, she did. Shit. She won't do it again though, right? Oh, she will. She will. She might do. She might do. I'm going to let her go, chat, on the off chance she does need it, right? I don't do that often, so I think it might be nice on the off chance, you know. Lara. Lara? Lara. Do you see her? Do you see her, chat? She's just... Lara, for fuck's sake. Right, do you know what? She'll go to a door. There we go. Hey, Luke. Have a lovely, lovely rest, okay, bro? It's nice seeing you. Are we edging? She can leave. It's all good. Peanut butter. Bye, Lara. You've earned it. You've had a hard day. You've had a hard day. You have. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Oh, was Lara not aware? They got an achievement! Yes! Glad for you. They did get the achievement, gamers. They actually needed the achievement. I don't feel bad at all. Yeah, that's decent. It's not easy to get that. Y'all said it. Yes, Goffy, you absolutely. I don't mind that, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna gatekeep. I'm not gonna gatekeep people, especially if we know we've won. It's like we got the free game, man. It's like, yeah, why not? Tingard, just a question. Do you have any good build that uses Deerstalker? I love that perk, but all I try seems clunky in some way. I'm pretty new to the game. Well, Deerstalker on Vecna's not bad in general because it will give him aura whenever you use spells if they have the magical items. The only one it doesn't work on, though, for some reason, is fly. So if the survivors have the magic item that shows you when you fly, and you do fly with Deerstalker on, you don't see them for some reason, but you do see it if you use Mage Hand or skeletons and stuff like that. So don't fully know why that is. I mean, in terms of a build, you'd probably want Lethal Pursuer on with it as well, if you're going for a bit of aura. Rikenzu, thank you, my guy. Thank you. It's a pleasure. It's been really lovely. Thank you for being hanging out with us today. I reckon it is a bug. You're right, Win. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. I kind of want to do a Blight game again, you know, chat. I might just send a Blight. Blight. I want to send a little Blighty boy out into the fog. Mix it up a little bit again. Yo, his word's gonna work. Hello? Oh, there we go. Little Blight time. It's like anytime I pull him up now, chat's gonna be like, Blight. Yeah, Blight. Yeah, some of that. I'm going to go play with some friends, W stream. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. I appreciate hanging out today. Thank you, gamer. Go get some dubs. You did a thing again. Let's go, Inferior. I tested skill check builds with Bag of Holding to see if I can get cheese a free damage from the mimics and no dice. Yeah, there's some perks. There are some perks in the game that will activate just on, like, not by any, like, direct contact. Like, as long as a survivor loses a health state, there are some that will proc, and Bag of Holding does work with those, like, if they get mimicked. I appreciate you guys keeping it real today, especially keeping the vibes good as well. Anal? Yeah, what are we talking about? Anal? I am. Thank you, Inferi. I appreciate you, gamer. Dead Sands. Oh, thank you, Cross. I do like playing Vecna. I know a lot of people like to come and watch to see Vecna, so... But I do like having a little bit of variety here and there if I can. Damn, naughty man. Life? I kind of outsmarted your little mind game there, didn't I? There's a genuine big amount of my audience that was built on Vecna, so, and of course he is my main, so like I like to do whatever I don't know what I was doing there. I do like to play him because a lot of people enjoy it, but at the same time I do like a little bit of variety as well. It is nice. Refined, I think Deathslinger is going to be my next P100. Mad respect for that, Gem. Deathslinger's fun too. They need to fix some of his bugs though, without a... Well, then again, I could say that about half the killer roster. I thought I were going to take a stun there. We're just straight up trading? I came for back shots and stayed for them. I love that, Anne. I love that. I don't know why I did that, bro. I'm just fucking about. I'm black. Wait, why is she here? Oh, I overcooked that way too much. Oh, bro, I'm still playing my normal music too. I'm like all over the place. Is it going to be this time? Is it going to be this time? It's this one, yes. Well, we'll get this Scarjuk too, which is nice. Spirit's fun too. Spirit's a good killer. Wait, was somebody here? Don't mind me, Mademoiselle. Yes, we're going to take you over here. That was very gentle. I feel like I just dealt with Cheryl with care. I feel like I dealt with Cheryl with a lot of care there. One hour of Spirit with music on. Oh god, you're asking for it there, aren't you? Like bump logic, right? could have whipped around that. I'm still learning Blight though, so it's good. But I felt what I needed to do there was click, and I could have sent my body around the rock and hit. I think that would have been a good play there. We got some 4Ks, I would actually be so shocked. Wait, 4Ks? Like, I want to get better at Blight, definitely. I like trying to improve with his kit. I was meaning this, you know, where like you can send yourself around something with momentum. I wanted to try that, but didn't quite work out. Ooh, here we go. Put some pop on it. Alright, this should be a free tag. Nice. 4K on Spirit whilst blasting music. That would be an achievement, yeah. At Trapper? Oh, I've been there, done that, Jay. I'm gonna have to. I've evolved past Trapper now, you see. Oh, it's gonna be another pop. That's juicy. Basically a pain res. I bet someone else is there, you know. Mind game. We demand proof. Oh shit. You'll have to give me a bit of time for that, Chief. You know, I've got loads of things hidden away in compressed, encrypted folders for reasons beyond the entity's reasons. You know, like you just have to give me some time. Ugh. Which side do I want him on? This one. Bro, why am I bumping into a fucking bush? That's something else I need to learn with Blight too. It's the what you can and can't bump off of, you know, like reasonably easily. The bush collision. Like, Pop goes so well on Blight because he has the mobility to be able to, like, just send it, you know? Is nobody here? Oh, there was, bro. I'm glad I didn't leave. It's the Lara. There's not much to bump on, really, is there? She ran into me. She's actually now put herself in the open. Life. Dead hard. Oh, here we go. You shouldn't have messed around there, girl. I was not respecting that. It's my lady, it's Cheryl, baby. The one that I, you know, gently handled earlier on. baby girl. Okay, GG's. So far, the only thing with your blight I'm seeing is when going cross map, you're bumping too early. You should try to use as much. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Get maximum value out of it. GG's. Well, we can try again. I don't mind. Like, I can try doing another game with him. I want to see if, like, I can, like, take that advice and put it into practice, you know? Like, maybe I could. Let's go, Yuki. Unknown has a lot of mystery, yeah. Let's go. We gotta send it. We gotta send it. We might as well put a level into Blight as well, because we're nearly at blood point cap. Oh, the game just went, no, wait. There we go. We'll just throw a mill in. Nice and easy. Do you think we should try and get value out of Alchemist Ring? Not Alchemist Ring, sorry. The Journal. We're undetectable when rushing. See if we can get some, like, cheeky plays. Maybe. It depends on the map as well, but... we can try. Everybody, tighten your assholes. The Unus is here. Well, what doesn't help as well, Happy, is the fact that a lot of people out there, like, the general consensus is that he's not the unknown, he's the harmless, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, bro, if the community can think that's true, isn't that more reason than ever to have Behaviour look into it and make him stronger? You know? Like, he's got all the right things to be creepy and horror. He just needs to be a bit more of a threat, and not to the point where you have to play pixel perfect to be able to just stand a chance at winning, you know? I think it should be something. Because it totally disrespects the killer, doesn't it? I don't think that's fair at all. I don't feel that bad about going this way now. I want her to drop this. Yeah. I forgot we had the undetectable add-on, and of course I get an indoor map, which isn't too bad, but it's going to make bumping harder. Alright, you fucked. To be fair, she'd have lost a lot of ground because she dropped on this side. So she would have forced me to be able to, like, push her. Well, that's also where we did a good thing, because with the undetectable, that allowed us to be able to get up to them and sneak up to them, you know. You just gave me that. What are you doing? You sausage, what are you doing? Are you half-baked? God pallet. Oh shit, my bad. Just a little too hard, you're not wrong. He's like, bro, I got sprint burst. Guess what? So do I, I'm black. Alright then, fucking black, black. I'm black. It is a lot easier when you're on outdoor maps with blight though, isn't it? Like indoor do be a little bit more tough. Oh, he ran past us because he didn't know we were here, bro. Actually, let's see who did the unhook. Did they just straight up stealth? Hey, thank you, gamers. Is there anything that I need to know? In fact, if there is, can you DM me, please, Zafira? No way. You just triggered my eruption. What the fuck? My goodness, sir. She don't look behind her, bro. This Sable don't look. She's one of those. Oh, there's a hook right next to me, bro. Where am I about to go? Never mind, she went down. Shit, bro. We were all getting behind her too. The fuck? He's ooh-teching me, chat. He's oohing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh, she got it. Right, that's it. I'm gonna tunnel you now. I thought she were gonna be smart there and walk up right as he runs down. I thought we might have out mind gamed it, but Maybe I was just thinking a little bit too into the future. Yeah. You fucking naughty, naughty little Michaela. Always the little Michaelas, isn't it? Cheeky little fuckers. Little shits. God damn it, Sable. There she goes again, aura running. She has no reasons to look behind her. Insane. She wouldn't have stayed there, right? Alright, just checking, bro. Just checking. I almost never find the hatch unless it spawns on me. Fuck! GG's. Can't be unhappy with that. I think she just got luckier. Alright, GG's. Gem, you must be. You must be. You must have the entity's attention. Yeah, what's good, Chris? I get love now. I don't wanna be the one now. Be the one that goes tonight. How long have I played Blight? Not that long. Not that long, honestly. I only properly started playing him maybe a few weeks ago. Blight. When you play Survivor, who do you main? It's really difficult to give one. Like, I have a P100 Sable, but like I play Michaela. I play Chris Redfield as Lian. I play Jill Valentine. I play all the RE characters. I play Lara. And I think I really spread myself out on them. I wouldn't really say I mained anyone anymore on them. The Blight. Blight. I don't want to be the one now. Night. I don't want to be the one now. Put some clips from Blight in DBD clips. I don't know if you can do this already, but I can teach you and wouldn't mind being your test dummy. Okay, Nugget. Okay, I can look into that. Refined ASMR? There's just a lot going on right now, gamers. There's just a lot going on. Thank you, mods. I might need to take a couple of minute recharge mentally, chat, because some people, man, are beyond a joke. I'm gonna be right back, alright? Ayo gamers, so I'm going to give you guys a little rundown of what's happened today for anybody that doesn't know, and then I'm going to be ending stream because your boy just needs some headspace right now. Y'all know that I try and be a big advocate for killer voices, right? I try and do my best to represent killers out there in the fog. I've actually been trying my absolute best today to just run with the good vibes and have a fun time, and I think we've mostly been there, 95% apart from that 5%, of course. And you know, there's many things killers have to go through on this game. You know, they have to sit there and play the game with everything going against them. They end up ultimately getting told to jump off a bridge in the endgame chat, or that they're trash, or you just don't know what's going on. You don't know if we've got a cheating epidemic right now in the game. You don't know if someone's cheating, if they're subtle cheating, if they're blatantly cheating. You don't know any of this stuff until it happens. And I've spoken a lot about people bullying, especially in my most recent videos. And I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna back down. I will always love and protect this community and put a voice out there for killers, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm going nowhere. But what I will say is, today is an absolute fucking joke. And I'm not going to mention them. They don't even deserve naming, right? But we had one game of DBD today. We had one game of DBD. And a little rundown about me. I never call sussy things out unless I get a gut feeling inside that something might have been wrong. That doesn't mean I'm always right, but then I'll only call it out. I'm not one of those people where if I'm having a losing game, I start suddenly going like, oh, cheaters, hackers, everybody's hacking every time I lose. No, I don't do that. You won't be able to find proof of that neither, because I genuinely don't. But we played a game of DBD, and guess what? I brought the forbidden build. I brought a fun build, right? I brought a build you're not supposed to bring to DBD in 2025 if you don't want to get bullied. Do you know what I mean? I didn't, right? I brought a fun build. Fucking starstruck, some agitation, right? Distressing of all things, right? For fuck's sake. I didn't bring gen regression. I didn't bring anything like that. Okay? I understand that the killer role is absolutely fucking brutal. And survivors that want to rub it in know this too. But we're playing a normal game of DBD. I don't take the meta. I go into this game with the stacks already against me anyway, on a map called Hawkins, which is just bullshit for most killers. And something didn't feel right, okay? Now, whether it was right or it wasn't right, whether they were cheating or they weren't cheating, it doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is, something just didn't feel right. And I, as a person, am very vocal. So I let it out, okay? I had coup de grace. I'm looping to try and catch a survivor. I had coup de grace, 80% increased lunge. I'm a 115 killer. And no matter what I was doing, I could not catch that survivor. They were just always around the other side. Whether it's true or not, it doesn't matter. I just felt like it felt a bit weird, and I voiced it. Because I did that, and by the way, we have every right to be able to do that. Because I did that, we have been stalked throughout majority of our stream today by another Twitch streamer. By a Twitch streamer. I know. Talk about fucking down bad petty. They've sent their community over to spy on us. They've been spying. Mods have been trying their best to take care of it and also make sure it doesn't interrupt the stream. So please understand that the mods have been doing an amazing job today, and I'm very, very grateful. And I just want to say something. No matter what it is, when you play killer, you get into the endgame screen and you're either met with harassment, bullying, stalking. You're not good enough. You should end your life. Fuck you. Why did you do this? Why did you do that? It's a PvP game. Shut the fuck up. You just get all of it, right? And I'm a guy that streams this game. Yeah, but what about the average killer? What about the average Andy that comes home from work 9 till 5, wants to play a bit of killer on DBD and has to go through that? It's so bullshit. No one wants to go through that, but it happens, and Behaviour oversee this shit all the damn time, and it's not spoken about. I'm the one that started to talk about it. And I'll tell you why this person, this despicable piece of shit, and I don't take that back. Because if you're going to weaponize your community and have them break Twitch's TOS by witch hunting and coming over to my stream and spying on our community, and you think I'm going to be silent about that, you've got another thing coming. All you did was boost my viewers up and made my stream even better. And all you've proven is that you're a piece of shit and you don't even deserve to be on this platform. You can mock us all you want. At the end of the day, you're playing the role that is heavily favoured to win today. You're playing in a game that is heavily survivor-sided as soon as you're in any kind of remote coordination with your teammates. And you are swiffing. You're just rubbing it in. And I dread to think how you treat killers who aren't live, who are just everyday killers, and I wonder how you react to them. You are the problem inside this game. You are the problem in this community. And you are the problem on this fucking platform. Harassment is not content. It's a sign that you are a coward. And anyone who targets others instead of creating is showing they have nothing of value to offer. They rely on tearing others down because they can't stand on their own. And to violate Twitch's rules doesn't make someone powerful or rebellious. It exposes them as a desperate clout chaser who can't build anything real. That's all you are. Twitch is meant for a community and creativity. Using it to stalk or harass is a direct betrayal of what streaming is about. You are a piece of shit, and I won't take it. I will continue to be a voice for killers, and I'm not going to have some bitchy, whiny survivors. They're not even going to come close to it, chap. I'm extremely grateful, I'm extremely proud, and I'm super thankful for everybody and all your support. We've been grinding all year long. We have been losing sleep on a night to put videos out. I have been doing it all myself. Every YouTube thumbnail you look at on my stream, on my YouTube, I made it. Because I taught myself. I put the time in to do it. Every video, more or less every single video on my YouTube, I learnt to edit and do them. Even if they're not the best, I did it. When I go live, I get genuinely so excited to spend time with you guys because you're all amazing. And I'm super proud of all the love and commitments that we've all made and how our community is building. I know that we're the stronger people. I know that we're amazing. And I know that we stand on a good cause. And I don't care if I sound inspirational right now. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to sound human and down to earth, because just because I stream does not make me better than any one of you listening to this right now. And I think somebody that weaponizes their community and sends them to somebody else's stream to do these dodgy things thinks they're better than other people, because you have to be a piece of shit to think that that's okay and acceptable. And I seriously hope the amount of reports that you have got, whether you've got one of your little cronies in here right now watching, I hope you get banned, because you do not deserve to be platformed on this. You are a piece of shit. I just can't deal with it, bro. I can't deal with it. And I am not going to ever fucking back down against some survivors that bitch and cry every single time something doesn't go right. Because the same team that won against me, a Vecna, not an S tier, a Vecna, in a survivor-sided game on more or less a survivor-sided map, that map is not good for Vecna. Okay? With a fucking meme build, I had a meme build whilst they're all running meta. I am not going to take, like, fucking bullshit from them. So, I just had to get that off my plate. I had to get that off my plate. We got some really fucking big weirdos out there on this platform. It's a shame. It really is. I hope we get some justice from this. I really do. And I advise everybody to just be open about whatever it is, you know. I made a call out today. I'm not wrong for doing it. And even if I was wrong, I'd have admitted and said, okay, my bad. But they were all being arseholes. And then they weaponized their community against us. And I think that's fundamentally fucking rotten to the core. And I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it whatsoever. There will never be a day I ask all of you guys to fucking... I drop somebody's name and I say, get in their stream right now and fucking listen to them. Do this. Give me all the deets, right? Because I am not a piece of shit. And I will treat my community with respect. Something they'll never be able to do. Exactly, Gem. Exactly. You should be able to question things. There's so many things going on in this game right now. The devs can't even look after their own game, right? So we're all screwed in a way. Because we like the game, but it's been fucking destroyed because they don't play their own damn game. The problem is, there are that many cheaters in this game right now. You wouldn't know for sure without having something tell you. Something that detected it. Subtle cheats in this game are wild. And whether they were or whether they weren't, it is known as well that there have been loads of people outed in this community, in the DBD community, that have streamed DBD and knew about it. They've had teammates on their team who have been hacking, subtly cheating, just so that they can win games and look good. This shit's documented on YouTube. You can find this out. I'm not making this up. So I will say this one last time. I only ever call something out if I genuinely feel like something is a little bit fucking sus. Aside from that, if I lose a game, I lose a game. I'm not one of those people that just loses and goes, oh yeah, they're obviously hacking. That's the only reason I lost. No. Something fell off about it and I called it out. That was it. And if me doing that has meant another fucking streamer, has sent their community over to spy, to witch hunt, to fucking mock us, then I'm sorry, bro, but there's a fucking reason why you're punching up and why I don't have to punch down. Because I'm better than you, this community's better than you, and you will never be as good as us. Good fucking luck matching the amount of grind and shit I've put up with all this year to give killers a voice and give players out there some respect, which even the devs couldn't do. On that point, gamers, your boy's going to sign off. I need some time to reflect on some things and I need to get my head in a good space. But just know, motherfuckers, if you are watching this and you are here just to cause shit, you're a fucking absolute waste of space. And you're not going to get very far.